me check the settings. Let me know if anything's too quiet, too loud. Again, I really enjoyed the demo for this game. As you guys know, I have a weakness for Lovecraftian games. Doesn't mean all of them are good. This is just one that I actually found really good demo-wise. Yes. It's actually starting to get cold here in Florida. We had a lot of rain tonight. So I'm curious to see what's going to happen.
My dear Ellie, I have to find her.
Yeah, I'm sorry it didn't start with little nightmares. I think everyone can forgive me. Hold on, I need to mess with something. Don't show that. I think that'll be okay. Let's see. Well, we have a bunch of people that are becoming regulars to the stream. Good.
A shred of hope. Oh, what a man needs to keep moving before he loses his sanity and his will. Walking along the shore reminded me of the walks I used to have with my wife.
Now, the Depths tweeted out earlier today about if anyone would be interested in VR. And if this game gets a VR, I may actually borrow, or I may go to Toku's for the weekend and play it in VR. Because I can just go over there and use his. Because Big Brother has a VR system. I don't have a VR system yet, but I want one. To be fair, I need a bigger room for that, so. I do. I'm looking at the HTC, the one that HTC and, no, HP and, sorry, I'm hungry. And Valve are making. That's the one I'm looking at getting. It's not out yet, I think. I'm gonna get the controls at the Valve Index controls and the HP one. It's on my Steam wish list. I don't remember what it's called offhand. Yeah. I won't do any games with heights unless Toku's around because I can't. I'd have to be careful with it.
We armed ourselves and walked along the shore. To our surprise, we came across other ships that had wrecked without any trace of survivors. It was like a graveyard for ships. Our compass goes mad any time we try to set a course off the island. Our captain says it's because of the volcanic dust. We think he's gone mad. Sounds like the captain was right.
I mean, I don't know much about volcanic dust. I couldn't do that. Give me a second. I'm messing with a couple of settings. Can I do that and do that and move that over here? Yeah. Alright, that'll mess with a couple of things, but that's fine. Okay, yeah. How does that look to you guys? Does that look any different? Let me mess with a couple more things. Nope! That's bad. I need to mess with some stuff. Volcanic dust could be rich in... could mess with compasses. Oh! Oh, cool. There we go. Now I can see everything just fine. Let's see how it looks for you guys. Alright, looks great for you guys. I want to make sure you guys have the best experience possible in my streams. Let me know if I need to turn anything down, turn anything up, anything like that. Because I'm listening to it through my monitor.
They speak of a fisherman who was lost in a stranded sea. He never came back. Now I know where he lies. What misfortunes could have drove him here?
Volcanic dust is, volcano itself is what actually destroyed Pompeii. It basically, it kind of did a flash freeze, only flash burn. Is that another one I can pick up? Nope. I've been on a boat a couple of times. See if I missed anything over here, because I feel like I did. So you can see this is a bit different than the actual demo we played, which is nice. Couldn't remember if there was anything over here. No, okay. Oh, bird eggs. Conch shells. I used to collect them. When I used to go down to the beach, I used to collect them a lot. Now the beaches are so full of tourists, it's not even worth going down there anymore. Which is kind of a shame. Well, what can you do? Can it? That's not anything good. I used to have a whole bunch of them. I actually missed going to the beaches around here when it was all nice and quiet. And collecting seashells and stuff, but like I said, now it's just not even worth it.
I have offered my right arm and spoke the correct words in his absence. Only pain accompanies me towards my demise. I was forced to leave the lighthouse. There's something wrong in all of us. Only the slumbering God can save us now. What God is he talking about?
I think I know which one. I'm so sorry if you guys hear me munching. Like I said, I'm just having a little bit of dinner. It took longer than I thought to cook. And it still didn't cook fully. Not as crunchy as I like it, but that's fine for the stream. Because then you guys don't have to hear me crunching. So we finished Transient already. So I'm glad we actually finished that last night, because that's what I was hoping would happen, was we finish that and then jump into this. What was that? It sounded like glass breaking. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Or not. Welcome, Prime. Thank you to everyone who's joining us tonight. So there's two pathways here. Let's see where this one leads. So I've only played a few minutes of this basically to set up the settings. So I have no idea where I'm going. Hey, glass bell. Crunchy ace. No. Oh, I know what this is. I feel like I probably shouldn't go near this.
Oh, stop it. It's not my daughter's voice.
Oh. Well, that's the thing. Okay. Gaming mukbang ASMR. No, I don't think that's gonna be something I'm gonna do. Whatever that was, it's gone now. I like how they did the backs, the settings and stuff for this so far. It looks really, really nice. It's one of those.
As we synced our feet in the sand for the last time, she asked me to tell her one of my stories about the wild sea. I could hear each of her breaths being shorter and shorter. And by the time I finished my story, Pneumonia took her life.
Damn. Cthulhu? Yeah, that one's Cthulhu. So which one was the other god? Yog-Sothoth? It might have been Yog-Sothoth. Because it was a goat. I love these. Can I get it to turn? It's kind of wonky on turning. There's a lot of these, though. That's a shark's mouth, I think. Shark's jaw. Hello, I'm just coming in. I hope you don't mind. That's a really rusted table saw. Well, I mean, you're in salt water. It's gonna get that rusted. Salt water air is gonna do that. Carl's a good boy. Actually, when we do the motion comic, Undoomed is gonna be the voice for Carl. Forms of sculptures are unknown to me. Oh, I think I know that. This one. I can't remember the name of it. I should have brought Minute in for this one. If anybody wants me to bring Minute in, let me know. Or it can just be you and me. For this one, at least. That's falling asleep. Can I read them? This artifact we found. The statue, it looks ancient. Our captain says we should take it back with us, and that it could make us rich. David, on the other hand, believes that a foul stench of evil dwells within it. What utter rubbish. From the moment we wrecked here, he hasn't stopped talking about the bad luck and otherworldly omens. I heard him talking to himself about throwing it back to the sea. I am almost certain he's mad. He's obsessed with these disgusting leeches he found. He can't stop talking about how these worms have at least 9 stomachs and more than 30 brains and at least 18 tentacles. Testicles. Okay. Damn. He says that quality matters rather than quantity. We can't stop making jokes about it last night. After some time, he took it personally, thinking we were mocking him. He moved to the 3rd floor of the lighthouse to continue his little experiments. Oh, it's got an eye in it. Can I? Oh, it's got an eye in it. That's not good. Abnormal body shape. No symmetric shape that could define a logic form. Asymmetric mouths all over its body. Quarreling and injured and seemingly forgotten. It's been 27 days since we are here and come across something that our minds still cannot comprehend. How could such a thing exist? How does God justify this act? How can he allow such monsters to roam upon his creation? My mind is terrorized 1,000,000 times as I try to visualize this beast. My hand is shaking as I draw each line. It is a plague of the mind. I decided to give it a name. The monster with 1,000 mouths. Oh, I know which one that is. It may seem strange, but I heard a voice, or more like a whisper in my ears that shivers down my spine. Get out. A doorway. A tentacle. I've actually had a bunch of people say they want to send me Lovecraftian and Cthulhu stuff. You know what I'd like to get? And I saw it on Wish. I'd love to get the necklace that has Cthulhu symbol on it. I would love to get one of those. Like one, maybe Maybe have a fan make it or something. Like, if anyone knows how to do it, like something really nice. I've always wanted something like that. See if Web got me something like that, I'd be just absolutely in love. Look, I don't usually like jewelry, but that kind of thing I like. Strange, this coin is warm. Yeah, that's when you put it away and you get the heck out. Just saying. Now, during the demo, we did see something out here. In fact. And it seems to be gone now. Which makes me a little sad. Hey, a ship. And it's still in good condition. Couldn't get me up here in real life. Yep, it looks like they took it out of this, so it was just in the demo. That's a little shame. Although I'm sure it'll show up at some point. And I'm not going to say what it is. Oh, that's a dead shark. There it is! There it is! There he is! There he is! Okay, so does anyone know what this is a reference to? Does anyone know what down there that's a reference to? I did mention earlier in the stream, so that should kind of give it away. And it's a story I actually want to do a live reading of. Not Dagon. Good, though. Good. Not Dagon, though. There you go, Devil. You got half of it. It is a reference to the color out of space. One day, I'm going to do a live stream probably for October if my voice isn't janked up like it was last October. I've been saying I wanted to do a live reading of some Lovecraftian stories. I just wasn't able to do it last October due to my voice. I believe the thing might actually be... No, the thing is based off a different story.
Those uneducated fools. They won't let me write for them. They're all fishermen with dirty, scuffed clothes and smell horrible. Their beards reek of alcohol and spit comes out when they talk. I'd rather stay another 4 hours at this point and take care of the problematic mechanisms of this handcrafted construct. I do not regret this journey. It's certainly made life more interesting since then. Not to mention the view from up here. All of the hatred, misery, and sadness of mankind fade away into the line where the sea and the sky collide. He is not wrong there. It is a hell of a view.
I actually have a Lovecraft mug that a fan made and sent to me. I've shown it before. Oh, hey, now we can mess with it. And now it's working. Hold on. I'm gonna mess with some settings. Give me 1 minute. I can show it to you. I have to find the wish thing again for it. I know people have made them before, but I do actually have a really, really nice... It's Cthulhu, and it actually says PS on the back of it for Purity Sin, because it even has Purity Sin at the very bottom of it, and I love it. I love it so much. There's a piece missing. That's an interesting chessboard. I would not mind having a chessboard like that. Can I take the crowbar? It's a video game. No, I cannot. It doesn't seem to be just an ordinary statue. Every part of it is very detailed. My guess is the artist behind the painting was startled by it. That is creepy.
I swear I saw something towards the horizon. Behind the mist. It wasn't a whale. Or a great white shark. Its many legs stretched 100 feet, submerging its body into the sea. It crawled as if it was infected by 1,000 parasites. From its tentacle mouth, it spit out black, disgusting and disfigured blob-like figures. The moment they fell into the sea, They swam away faster than a dolphin. As the mist kept rising, I could barely see the creature. That wasn't a good sign. I should start placing those talismans I found at the bottom of the lighthouse around the pathways we made.
Fix something. What's wrong? What you need fixing? Sorry, let me finish this. I'm gonna be quiet for a minute. This dagger looks way too old, but it looks like someone has already wiped it clean. The shape and sculpts are quite eerie. That is gorgeous, though. I would take that with me. I'm just saying. Can I take that with me? So I've had people ask me why I love Lovecraft stuff so much. I grew up, of course, with horror. And, if you guys have kind of gotten an idea by some of the design work in Chaotic Stories. I've always liked the idea of otherworldly beings and things like that. So naturally, Lovecraft was something that I always kind of gravitated towards. And I'm never going to be one of those writers and people who ever say anything bad about Lovecraft himself, because every one of us has something bad about them. And nobody's perfect. And I understand that. So, you know, whatever happened in the past happened in the past. So there's no reason to... Excuse me. One moment. I gotta quickly send a message to somebody. Sorry. I'm never gonna be one of those people that go, well, you know, I condemn Lovecraft. Nope. Whatever he said, he said. Whatever he thought, he thought. That is what he thought. Does not mean anything. Hate Lovecraft, but love his writing. Bad joke. A lot of people act like that. And the thing is, nobody does any research. Wep did a very good video about Lovecraft and his life, and I do suggest a lot of people watch it. I actually helped him with it, and it's really good because he bothered to do research, which is something a lot of people don't do, and that makes me sad. Because nobody's perfect, and people act like they are, and that kind of annoys me. Also, the moral fagging thing annoys me. That must be his daughter. But why was it here? So it's not that much different so far from the By the way, this works really, really good with a controller.
How did they manage to let him die in here? What made them forsake their civiled ways?
It is kind of creepy. I had to hide. I had to. I ran, I climbed the rocks and tried to hide. That's when I fell into a pit full of dead bodies. Their flesh looked rotten but putrefied, as if their souls sucked dry out of them. The horror in their faces touched the very void in my soul. Expressions as something horrific happened to them. That's when the rest of the crew caught me. They stripped me naked and they locked me down. Down here. They accused me that I was the one that brought the bad luck to them by placing the talisman for them and blocking the pathways. All I wanted was to keep them safe, despite their uncivilized behavior. So this man tried to save the crew. Hey, it's a chess piece. Thank you, good sir. Oh, we don't know what that says yet. Handprint. Okay. Can't interact with another one. That's not good. So how is my chat doing tonight? It's a wonderful Friday night, and I hope you're all doing great. As you can hear, I'm basically over my colds, so I'm doing fantastic. I went training with Miko today, and I'm going to go again tomorrow. Got a little sick later in the day, started feeling a little sick, so I rested a little bit. It's fish, I believe. Reminds me, I need to get some good recipes for cooking fish. You're drinking? Hey, as long as you're enjoying the stream, I don't care how drunk you get. And my foot... Ooh. Go warm it up. Okay, no, it was all the way up here, wasn't it? Was that there before? It looks old and reminds me of the occult my father was a member of. Oh, your dad was just a member of the occult. That's of an occult. Of a cult. That's great. It's going to really screw us over then. Uh-oh. We're not very good at chess, are we? Oh, I see what we're doing. Are we going to be... No, we could have taken him. Oh, I see what you're doing. Uh-oh. We are really not good at chess. We are boned. No, are we? No, I see how you can win. We unlocked something. Checkmate. What did we unlock? White rice and boyardee. I actually was supposed to make a whole chicken for dinner tonight, and I just wasn't feeling up to it, so I had some trash food. I'm gonna make it tomorrow, though. Which will make the doggos happy, because they'll have some gizzards. I bought some dandelion today for the guinea pigs, and we got some radishes last night for them, and they love it. They adore it. You know, getting dandelion treats for guinea pigs right now is really hard. I can't even find Miko and Joker's favorite puppy dog treats. I don't know what's going on, but there's so much stuff that it's untraceable. It's, not able to be found right now. It's so annoying. You don't eat the gizzards? Are you supposed to? I always cook them. I always boil them for the puppers. I didn't know. No, I don't eat the gizzards. I had a really bad chicken a couple of weeks ago, and it was so bony I couldn't even give them the gizzards. It was so bad. There's another coin. I have seen such a coin before. My uncle was keeping those under his bed. Are you gonna take any of them? Use them for soup. I don't really cook turkeys. I'm not much of a turkey eater. I like making chicken though. You can use the gizzards and neck for soup. Yeah, see, I don't really do soups a lot. I'm very rarely eat soups. I can't really explain it either. I've just never been much of a soup person. Egg drop soup I love when made right. But I'm just not much of a soup person. And I don't eat gravy at all. Alright, then you guys spread the word and get us up to 100 viewers. Come on, you guys can do it. Do it, do it, do it. Y'all can do it. It's Florida. It's already hot. You don't need any more hot liquid. I mean, I do have... Oh. Did that work? Can I take it? Nothing happened. Oh. Can I have it back? Okay. Thank you. Well, if you guys want to spread the word about the stream, that would be awesome. Fried chicken. See, I don't do frying a lot. I try to eat very healthy. If that makes sense. I like to do very healthy. Like this one, I'm going to be doing a little bit of butter, some olive oil on it, and some different spices. But I try to keep it very healthy. Because, I mean, I'm already down to 168 pounds. I want to get to 150. So I'm trying to keep myself as healthy as possible. About the liver? I don't think it comes in the chicken. I don't ever eat liver. I'm really weird with what I eat, so now everyone's gonna come after, gonna ask me what I eat and stuff. Hey, Mike, go tell everyone in what? In Web's stream that I'm, or Web's chat that I'm streaming. Web's Discord. I think Web might pop in. I don't know. No, he's still taking care of the what?
Until proceed into the pit. There's something I would like to show you.
No thanks.
What is that voice? Get out of my head.
Head cheese sounds nasty, and no, I haven't. I don't think we want to be here. Just saying. I don't feel like this is a place we really want to be. Buy me dinner first, Mr. Voice. Well, yeah. You're not gonna let me go anywhere else. Whee! Oh, everybody remember this? It doesn't move.
Monolith is the key of the silent. Break it free.
Yeah, sure. This seems like this is gonna be a good idea. Look at all the Halloween decorations they put up for you. I know, they're so kind. Okay, strange, scary voice. I will blindly do what you ask, says Tenchi. See, if I'm gonna do a sandwich, I'm gonna do like peanut butter and jelly, or like tuna fish. I don't really do like I said it. I'm weird. What do you want from me? I'm not too adventurous. I'll try new foods, but I'm not very adventurous because of the stomach surgery. I have to be careful with what I eat. Well, it's Lovecraft. You're gonna get tentacles. But I like that. Yes, sir. I'll blindly do as you ask. Just no touchy with the tenties. Oh, I could tell you guys a funny story that happened today. So when I take the guinea pigs outside for their daytime playtime, because I let them go play in the sunlight in their playpen, I have a little song that I sing to them to get them excited, and it's called Playtime for the Piggers. You can imagine what one of my neighbors thought I said. So I got yelled at. It was funny.
To see the world through the eyes of a god, like a dream and a flash of light. Beware the existence of mind, and grasp time in your conscious mind.
What's wrong with eating ketchup on steak? Why am I getting made fun of for that one again? If the steak's really bad, I'm gonna put ketchup on it. If it's good, it doesn't need it. Also, that's a thing. I need to get this game for web. This is why marinades exist. Well, yeah, but if I get dragged to a fucking restaurant and they don't know how to make a steak, I'm gonna put ketchup on it as an insult to them. If I'm having steak at home, it's either gonna be from Toku making it or from my grandpa, and I don't need like a marinade. Or Wep's gonna make it, and I need marinade, but I don't need ketchup because it's gonna be made right. But I'm talking about like when you go to a restaurant, it's really, really bad. There's a difference between the P sound and N sound. Yes, exactly. It was funny though, because she's like, did you say the N word? Is it because that my grandson is half black? And I looked at her and I go with a straight face, I'm like, so am I. And she just quietly turned around and went back inside her house. And that's how I made a neighbor look retarded. Which is funnier because my black neighbors that aren't that far from me, they know what I was saying because they've come and seen the they've come and visited with the guinea pigs before. They were laughing. One of them goes, I know you weren't saying it. And I'm like, I would not say that word. I don't like to get shot. Which made him laugh more. But it was dumb. It was just, I wasn't mad at her. Like, don't think I was mad at my neighbor. It was just one of those, she misheard it and she wanted to get really mad. Or she wanted to try to lecture me and it didn't work. Because I said piggers. P-I-G-G-E-R-S. Because that's what I say to the guinea pigs. I sing them their little songy. They like their song. It gets them excited and gets them popcorning in their cage. And now that Kisa has a little playpen, because I went and bought another one, she can play. It's still going. Okay. Tigger is canceled. Yeah, I like to sing. Your neighbor made me look smart. It was just one of those really funny things. So she was being a Karen. Yeah, which is weird because she's not normally like that. It was just a really funny moment. Because she's seen me literally talk to her grandson and stuff before. I don't have an issue with him. I wouldn't say something that terrible. Can I go there now? Nope. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. It was just one of those really funny moments. And then I went back to singing their song to the guinea pigs. It must go. Its people need them. Yeah, look at it go. It's got a plan. Oh, that one moved. Bye. Can I have my thing back? Okay. I guess you can keep it. Shoot, I hope I don't need it.
As a young boy, I remember my father talking about this island. He described it in a way that would scare the listener. He spoke of black butterflies, corpse candles, and broken compasses.
I have Dragonborn Quest, actually. That's one I'm going to be doing a review of. I could do an Indie Files live this weekend if you guys would like. I've got a whole bunch of indie games to review. Hey, Alice. And that's a dead shark. Great white, to be exact.
This island feels like it's maintained, untouched by time. The wind and the waves pause for a minute to rest. The calm before the storm.
Bruce didn't deserve that. He was a better shark than that. That's just odd.
I can barely describe what I have witnessed today. That old fool Alex suddenly went insane, he started stuffing his mouth with rocks. He kept doing so until his cheeks were completely torn. We had to tie him down. If you're reading this, send help. There's definitely something wrong with this guy.
Yeah, no, you think? It's still going.
This small whale. I recognize this boat. It was made by an artist to represent our greatest catch. How did it end up here? This was meant to be completed by the end of December. It's still September.
Or time has started dilating. How'd you know it was even a boat?
Despite his fear about the island, he would often come here fishing some very colorful fish. I remember finding myself quite disturbed as I watched him stuff his mouth with their raw meat.
It's happening. Every man for himself. They all started losing their minds, like what happened to Thanos. He ate his own fingers and cut his eyelids. He was screaming something about being ready to receive the gift of the Watcher. I've lost track of time. I don't know what the date is anymore, nor the hour. The sun isn't moving. Why is the sun not moving? If you're reading this, then I hope you end up here too.
Oh, that's nice. We're on a cursed island. I hope you end up here too. Probably shouldn't have gone near that. I've seen weirder. I do like the craftsmanship, though. So, this is Dagon. Well, this game encompasses a lot of Lovecraft's mythology into it. So you'll see Dagon, you'll see Carl, you'll see a lot of people in this. So that'll be really fun. And I think that might have been Dagon. Every time I think of Dagon, I think of that movie. Yes! Finally I can get near you. Come here. You better fuck me. It's a bad idea. Yeah, I'm gonna have to send this game to web. It was just the color. Oh, I knew it. Oh, yes, yes, I finally got over here. I'm happy. I tried so hard to get over here during the demo. Finally, I get to the thing that horribly mutates everything around it. I don't care. I just wanted to get near it since the demo. Because remember, when we did the demo for this, we had just finished watching The Color Out of Space, which is one of my favorite stories anyway. And I really liked how the movie was done. Not too thrilled with the director and the shit he was saying about Lovecraft later on, but I really, really like this. Again, they gave it the otherworldly look, the feel, everything so far to this game. I told you, I've been really excited for this game. Like, most people get excited for AAA games. This kind of thing gets me excited. These are the type of games I love playing. Tried to use. I tried way too many times to use my powers to get over there. I even told the devs I tried that. In fact, I'm in their Discord right now. And I'm very happy about that. They're very, very nice people. Most devs are. I shouldn't say that. Most devs are actually very nice. I've only met maybe a little over a handful of devs that I could have shot into the sun. And that's why I like doing indies. so many of these games need to get known. So I think we got everything over here. So now we need to go... Okay, we do have that thing, so now we can, I think, open up another area. And my foot fell asleep. Yay! Oh no, my foot fell asleep. Anything over here, maybe? Nope. Nope, can't get up there. Look, doing this game actually gives me an excuse to use Aurora Suka again. Dang, son. The modeling in this game is really nice. Conch Show just sitting on the dead body. Two pathways here.
Day 5. There was a man aboard named Alan who went missing after we shipwrecked. One night, we found him walking alone across the beach. As we approached him, to our surprise, we saw that he had this fixed expression on his face, as if he had seen something horrifying. His hands and arms were paralyzed in a position like if he was protecting himself from something. We tried to ask him questions, but he didn't reply. Now he's sitting by the shore, singing songs to the rocks about reflections in the sea.
We actually... Hold on, you're asking about the monolith? Hold on, I'll show you the monolith. It is in... You missed the monolith earlier in the game. We had one that walked away, but I'll show you the other one that I know you're referencing. 1 second. You already missed the thing from the monolith, but I will show you it to you. Because we do have people just coming in. And yes, this game is the whole reason we were doing Lovecraftian games this month. And I know the other games you guys want me to play. The sinking city will happen, don't worry. Is that what you were talking about, the monolith? Or perhaps you're talking about this. The Room series is actually one I was planning on doing with Mike. He sent me the Room 3, I believe it was, so I'm going to be doing that with him eventually. Alright, now which pathway were we going? So there you go, Apu Man. So again, this is a fun game because those that do know Lovecraft are going to be asking about their favorite references. And if we've gotten near, we found them, hopefully I can show them again. But let's go. Can I get through there? No? Okay, so we must use this one over at the other one. Now, this isn't going to be the only game for tonight. Don't worry. I did promise some other games tonight. For those that have been waiting, because I know Little Nightmares is a big one everyone's waiting for tonight. I think it was this way that we gotta go. Where was that other thing? Was it over here? No, it wasn't over here. Was it? Might have been. Name the city, that's why where even death may die. I think it'll reference the nameless city in the game. I think it will. This is also Lovecraft is also the other reason I'm such a huge fan of Bloodborne over the rest of the Dark Souls games. No one tell what. Because it's such a Lovecraft inspired game. Like when I got to the underwater city, I was squealing when I was playing it on my own. Because again, it is just a giant love letter. It really is. And plus, I really like that game. Holy crap, I really like that game. I've played that game how many times? I really hope they do a Bloodborne 2. That would be the only way to get me to break down and buy a PlayStation 5. I mean, even Ratchet and Clank has me kind of still iffy about it. Although eventually I do want to get a PlayStation 5. Oh, now you want me to sprint. I've been sprinting, game.
This place feels like it was always a part of me. As if it has taken a hold of me and won't let go. Another foot in the sand, but this time sink deeper beneath the shore.
People have thought that. There's like 2 different groups that took credit for that.
Day 30. Elliot is trying to put together the broken parts on a boat we found. If he manages to build it, then we might have a chance of escaping this place. We have to try at least. There's only 3 of us left now in our crew. We can't afford to waste any more time here. As if time exists in this place. I think I'm starting to lose my mind. I can hear my breath after a screeching sound pierces my ears. If you are reading this, then don't look for us.
I like how they're doing the building of the island with the bottles. There's 2 pathways here. I'm gonna go this way. Give me a seagull. Screw you, seagull. I live in Florida. I deal with you people. Well, you birds. Lots of conch shells. What is that? That's oh, it's wood. Okay. Driftwood. To be exact. Welcome back. So yeah, if you guys do want to help out, you know, spreading the word, tweeting out the stream and stuff, that is always a great help. Let's see. CTG kills are pretty not around here. I've been attacked plenty of times with 5 of them. Just trying to eat and stuff. Ooh. We do not dare to walk the shore when the night comes. Something in the dark seemed to follow us in great speed. We hide inside this small cave. We had to stay there for the rest of the night. We begin to fear that we are no longer safe on this island. We have to leave, but seems everything works against us. I wish there was an easier way to read this. I wonder if there is. Its long tentacle legs seem to be very strong. A boulder before it hurtled into pieces with a single strike. My other half mind tells me it should stay behind and study them, and the other half tells me I should leave now. John, one of the crew members, found a camera. If we get it to work, we should start taking pictures. Probably shouldn't. Yeah, probably shouldn't. Oh, you probably shouldn't. Looks like something didn't like you guys. That's for sure. fish? No. Can I get over there? No, I think I can get over there later. Aww, look at the puppers. Oh, that's so cute.
Looking upon my daughter's toy gave me some sort of happiness. Yet I can't take my mind off the idea she's been taken by one of those creatures.
Tago did not protect. Tago tried.
It's not my fault. A person has already died here. Jay spoke about a shadow whispering between the rocks. We can't stay on this island anymore. We have to leave now.
And nobody's leaving. Two pathways? You wouldn't get very far swimming, you'd exhaust yourself.
Solitude and peace is what a soul seeks after being free. Did they die in vain? It appears they were murdered. What a horrible way to find solitude.
Yeah, they did. Well, that doesn't look too good, does it? Nice camera. Yeah, no, you see that, you start shitting a brick. No, that's absolute concern for shitting a brick if that thing's coming up. I'm not even gonna be funny, that is when you start absolutely panicking. Oh, hey, an anchor. What the freak was that? Heard that? Oh, it must have been the seagull. Oh, hi, seagull. How you doing, buddy? Can I come up and see you? I can't. I cannot come up and see you, Mr. Seagull. You are a cute little seagull, though. Son. Looks like you found something you probably shouldn't have found. So you can keep it. Don't take things from the dead, I've learned. Fishies? This is ours now. They're just gonna let us leave?
You see your daughter back. I can help you. But you will have to do something for me first.
I'll do anything. Anything to see her face again.
You fool! I feel like you're being a fool. Bye, Neanthotep. I saw you in the last game, by the way, dude. I think we are chatting with Nyari again. You thought the same thing I did. Wait, what? I've always just been the only one to run my channel. I've always been the only one to run my channel. What do you mean? Do I want to know? Look out to see. Well, that exists! Like a big worm. Oh yeah, we do have I do have co-hosts that usually come on occasionally, but I've always been the only one to run my channels. Catch it, saddle it, and ride it. I would too. That is a big whale. It's a big... No thanks! So why did you ask O'Banian? Hopefully I said your name right. Oh, that's what you... Oh yeah, I've got co-hosts that come on occasionally, depending on if I'm doing multiplayer and stuff. We got one coming on What are you doing? You okay? Nope! No, you are not. Time to run. Holy crap. It's eating my ass. Nope. Ow, stop it. Ow. An astronomical shape is unknown to me, but I wouldn't risk taking this with me, and I don't want to know what happened to these guys either. Did it go away? Oh, it's dead. Hope there wasn't anything over there I wanted to see. The glaive. It won't let me take it. Mike, I want something like this for the one-off. No, we need to do a Lovecraft. We need to do a Lovecraft thing for D&D live. I want to do a Lovecraftian thing. We could do it in Carl's bar. Come on, we can do that as the next big one-shot. I think everyone kind of wants it. A diving suit? Okay. But diving suits like this need somebody to control the pump. There's something up after triple island part 2. Okay. Let me lower it a bit. Why does the music sound like it's been getting louder?
Through the depths, you will find your destiny.
Thank you. Man, is it me or did the music get... Now the music got too low. I see how we're doing this game. Oh, hey. Ursula's eels. I can't remember their names. Flotsam and Jetsam. This is an eel. They're harmless. Pet it. I've pet eels before. Oh, look at you. You're adorable. You will find Hampshire. Finally, my dream of finding Hampshire will come true. But first, a word from our sponsor, NordVPN. At least it's not Raid Shadow Legends. I do have a sponsorship video coming up soon, though. Just waiting for the sponsor to okay it. Ginichura. Ginichur. There you go, Ginichur. That was harder for me to try to get than anything. Wow. Sometimes the speech impediment thing is a problem. Is the sides getting... An Hampshire Easter egg. I kind of wish they would, but I don't think most people would get that joke. I don't know if the devs even know what that is, so that's why I don't think I could see it. Could happen in the comic. Ah, I did something. Oh, I know that symbol. I know that symbol.
The Shadow and I came to a curious sort of an agreement. My lack of empathy has phased out any trace of fear. How did my monotonous self come closer and closer to the fact that nothing surprises me anymore? Have I lost my humanity?
Probably.
Not lost, but discovering its true potential. How far will you go, Andrew? How far will you go for her?
I would fall into the darkest pit to save her.
So be it.
And this is when people need to learn to say the nice, like, I'll fall into a bag of pillows to save her. Because then the monsters are going to be like, oh. Okay. Alright, go get the pillows ready. Oh, look, another eel. He's so cute. Hello, Mr. Eel. How you doing? I got no issue with eels. Monsters aren't that dumb. I mean, you can try and see if they are. Oh! Hi, Carl. Oh, you're not Carl. You're definitely not Carl. You're something else entirely. You might be... Oh, I don't like this. You're definitely not Carl. You're something much worse. You're gonna make me go down there, aren't you? Oh my god, I actually have to go down here? Okay. Nope. Stop touching my butt. I can't run. I went to a dead end, didn't I? Shoot. Shoot, how do I get past him? Did I break the monster? Guys, I think I broke them. Hi. How you doing? Don Lass, Yeeby, and Davy Jones locker. It's cute, go hug it. No, if I want to hug Cthulhu, I'll go, or if I want to go hug Cthulhu Ling, I'll get the one from Barnes and, or from Books A Million. Guys, I broke the monster. Can somebody please, please, for the love of God, just clip this quietly? I'm gonna show this to the depths. We did the hello my baby joke already. I got in trouble for that one. Are you kidding me? Okay, fair enough. You got me there. I don't think I was supposed to go over here. I think he's actually supposed to get in here. Either put it out of its misery or end yourself in the game. So what do you think of the penis tentacles? He's just losing his fucking mind, isn't he? Look at those little hands, guys! Look at those little hands of his. Alright. There you go. I still broke the game. Does anyone notice the side of the screen? Please don't tell me it froze. Carl stuck. Would it be a Carl Ling? It's not exactly Carl, so is it a Carl Ling? You know, eventually we need to start calling him Cthulhu again, right? Or is this just gonna be his official name now? Baby Carl? Carl that babies? Carson? Oh no, you're gonna name them all. No, I didn't do the side of the screen on purpose. That was actually the game. This game did just come out, so. Who fucked Carl? I mean, you all seem to really like him, so. And I guess one of you. Carl that kills people. What's gonna get fan art, isn't it? Sir Gundam really likes that icon. Mr. Cthulhu. Did I go backwards? Yes, I did. I wish you could run underwater. I know you can't. I know why you can't, but I still wish you could. I mean, technically, Carl's voice for the motion comic is supposed to be, like I've said before, Undoomed agreed to do it. It's just I don't ever know what happened with Taxman in that, so I think he got busy. Like I think Taxman got too busy to finish doing the motion comic. I should bug him about that. Look at the fish. Fishy, 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 fish. Ah, it takes forever. Hello, Mimi. One second, guys. Puppy break. Hi, Mimi. Hello, Mimi. Is that your Snoopy? Come on. Oh, you want your uniform? Fine. Nico, you can snub me. You mad I had Kisa on the bed earlier? This is your regularly unscheduled puppy break. No, I got snubbed by Miko. She got mad at me because I had Kisa on the bed earlier and she wasn't allowed on the bed with her. try this again without failure. Or without dicking around, really. Whee! Yes, yes, yes. Oh god, hi! Not the butt, please. I don't want you either! It just cut it off. But hi, Carl. I did not cut off that cutscene, by the way. That kind of did that on its own. Oh, thank God I'm dressed.
Look behind you. This protoplasmic abomination will consume everything in its way. Hurry. Find the artifact. It is in the shape of a triangle. Claim it as your own for now.
I think I hit a wrong turn. Huh, it's a Doctor Who time vortex. Chat was right.
Look behind you.
I'd really rather not.
This protoplasmic abomination will consume everything.
That would
in its
be
way. Hurry.
not wanting anything to do with it, actually.
It is in the shape of a triangle. Claim it as your own.
Could we not? Oh, I can fight back now. Nope. Damn it! This is gonna get annoying. Whee!
Look behind.
Can I just skip the dialogue?
This protoplasmic abomination will consume everything in its way. Hurry. Find
Yeah. Om nom nom.
it is in the shape of a triangle. Claim it as your own for now.
It's hard to tell where you're actually supposed to go, honestly. Apparently this way. It's really picky about this wanting to fight back thing. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want it. I don't know what's over there. I don't want to look. I'm just gonna grab this and run. I got the thing! Oh, God! I'm holding the artifact. Bullshit! That was some bullshit. I was holding right trigger. Right trigger didn't do jack and shit.
Look behind you.
No!
This protoplasmic
No!
abomination will consume
It can go fuck itself. I forgot which one that is.
Hurry.
It is one specific one and I can't remember what it is.
It is in the shape of a triangle. Claim it as your own for now.
Oh my god, the run mechanic, by the way, is annoying. Because you have to hold the button down. And I really wish it wasn't this button. I do hope that they do an update where you can change what the controls. Holy shit! Sent that guy flying. Sorry, buddy. Oh, I see. Come on, run function. Don't do this shit to me right now. That doesn't work all the time. Holy crap, that does not want to work. Holy crap. Ah, fuck me, it's hurting my hand too. You have to really smash those buttons to get it to actually respond. That is something they definitely need to fix.
Behind you, this protoplasmic
Oh, fuck you, Alice.
will consume everything in its way.
You might be a mod, but I can still tell you to go fuck yourself on that one. I didn't exactly get myself stuck on purpose. Yeah, you all look like assholes. Keep going. Go on. Get out of my way. Fuck this. Holy shit. Get out of my way. This is gonna be the level that pisses me off, isn't it? I wanted to move on after this level, too.
Look behind you. This
Oh my god, I hate this dialogue now.
will consume everything in its way.
What the fuck are those supposed to be?
Find the artifact. Within the cell of its fire.
You can get stuck so easily in this level. That actually pisses me off. Come on! Holy shit. Oh, it's the run function that keeps getting me stuck. Make your run function the same button as looking around, devs, because that honestly makes it easier. Can I please stop getting stuck on them because they're behind me? Holy shit. I'm not gonna let it rage quit. I'm not gonna rage quit this fucker. But I do want to move on up to this level.
Behind you.
If the button's not working, the button it tells me to press is not doing what it's supposed to.
Everything in its way. Hurry.
And you can't change the controls, can you?
Artifact.
Nope.
Say
Of course you can. See, RT is supposed to shoot that thing, right? And it doesn't. I kept pressing RT. I don't know where it wants me to be for that. It's Lovecraft, you don't win. You know what, motherfucker? You're right. Fuck you, I live up here now. Die! At least I killed one of them. If I have a stamina bar, it'd be really nice to be able to see it. Because the run just seems to randomly stop. No matter how hard I press that fucker down. Which I really, really hate when games do that, by the way, and I've said that before. The pressing down on the walk button. Or on the movement button.
Protoplasmic abomination will consume
It is slightly off-center.
its way. Hurry. Find the artifact. It is necessary.
Hey, Neanthotep, you don't like me doing this? Then maybe you should help, dude. Just saying. Shoot the big mouth. I have been shooting the big mouth. No, because tapping it doesn't work either. This is what happens when you tap the run button. You get stuck. Oh, I have to go that way, don't I? Please tell me I can go this way. Oh, you gotta be yanking my chain here. One more try tonight. Fuck, it's actually hurting my hand. Once again, devs, never make it where you have to hold down the button. Or at least make it to where we can just make it an automatic, you know, you press it once and you run.
Look behind you. This protoplasmic
Oh my god, shut up, Neanthotep. I don't care.
everything in its way. Hurry. Find the artifact. It is in the shape of a triangle. Claim it as your own.
Neanthotep, your mother never loved you, and neither did your father. I know I'm mean. I'm not apologizing to you. That's where I need to go. So I need to go and make a quick turn. I can do that. Suck my dick! Suck my dick! Suck it! Run, I swear to God, don't break. Nope, that is not where I'm... Where the fuck am I supposed to go? It's gonna be something so stupidly obvious, isn't it? I'm gonna try one more time tonight, and then I'm taking a break from this game.
Look behind you. This protoplasmic abomination will consume everything in its way. Hurry.
Shooty shooty bang bang. Do you actually mean that? Or wait, were you being serious? Do I have to shoot inside the mouth? Because I can't. Holy shit, I hate these things. Because the punch does nothing. Yeah, no, I know why you're thinking that too, and so was I. Theoretically, that does make sense. I'm gonna try getting back up there. 'Cause I can't find any other way to go. Yeah, it doesn't do anything to him. But it can't be an arena type area because the problem is we can't go backwards or anything. All right, this is officially my last try tonight. The balls on his horns?
behind you.
I could try that. Oh, that might be his eyes. You're right.
Nation will consume
Shoot all the things. So shooting in the mouth doesn't do anything, so I'll try that.
finding the artifact. It is in the shape of a triangle. Claim it as your own for now.
I need a pro controller for my... I need an Xbox Elite controller, because I think you don't have to hold the button down. Which would be a big help for me, because my wrist fucking hates me right now. Please tell me I got it. Thank you, I got it. Somebody help! There was a glowy! Wait a minute. I just figured it out and it's annoying. I think I just figured this out. Hold on, let me see if this will work. Oh my god, I want to fucking end this part. Claim it as yours, pee on it and show dominance. If I could, I would, because then I could use it to eat my enemies. Use the force. Sorry, we're not that kind of space wizard today. I think that's it. You need to pee on it and show dominance? Okay. I think I figured it out and it's really annoying. You have to be stupidly quick on this one. You have to make sure that thing is a hell of a way back. So we had it partially right. I'll show you what else we have to do. Will you please shoot? Thank you. Holy fuck, this thing did not want to respond. No, that was not it. Right. Wait, what? What? I was right? Fuck yeah, I was right. I'm gonna shoot your ass. We'll finish up this level, this part, and then I'm gonna move on to the next game. Because I want to do some more games tonight. Oh, the run function can blow me. I still like this game, but that was cheap. Also, don't ask. I was right about the glowy. That's why I go toward every glowy. That being said, where the fuck do I go from here? Oh, hey. Suddenly we're playing D&D early. Don't forget to look behind you. You mean at that thing? The beholder? I think that's supposed to be Dagon. No, Dagon didn't have one eye. Which one is that? Which was the one that had one eye? I don't... Am I stuck? Am I stuck? Oh, please tell me I didn't break the game. I'm supposed to go up here, aren't I? Oh, I can jump. That's right. I forgot I could jump. Shut up, Chad. Can I jump down there? No. What the fuck is the point of this spot? Oh my god, I was supposed to shoot him. I don't think he likes it. Considering what you just made me go through. I don't think he likes that. I think it's just really pissing. There we go. Gonna fix this seeing eye problem. I can still reach you from here. Down there? No. I need to stop playing this to get to the next game.
The artifact you are holding has the essence of the gatekeeper. Use it wisely and tread carefully around you, for I need some time before I pull you out.
Do you guys want to keep going for a little longer, or do you want to move on to the next game? It's up to you guys. No, that doesn't answer my question. Oh crap, we're about to get a cutscene. Nope! Oh, me. Yep, okay, moving on. Yeah, let's continue. We'll continue more next time. It is starting to hurt my hand to hold the button down and it not working all the time. So let me make sure it loads in properly and then we'll go on to the next game. So do you guys want the next game to be Little Nightmares too? Or do you guys want my Buddy Simulator 1984? My Buddy Little Nightmare.
How did you break it before it was even started?
Lighthouse.
Now, welcome to Lovecraft. Again, just without titties.
There's an...
Oh, wow, the frame rate's eating a dick now. What did they do to the update?
It looks semi-okay.
Yeah, it seems to have buffed itself out. So, let's go over some of the references again.
Is that the reference to...
The monoliths.
I was gonna say, yeah, the monolith from 2001.
Well, not just 2001.
Oh.
Something on fucking Twitter today that I actually thought was legit. It was like an image of like a card for a
Oh!
Sonic Adventure remake.
Did anyone see that?
I thought it was legit, but no.
Aw, you all missed a friend that was visiting us.
What?
There was something in the background. You should have kept an eye. This is the type of game where you have to watch it. Oh, I ain't walking the dogs tonight. I just heard a sound and I just looked out my window and it is fucking pouring. Holy shit. I don't know if you guys can hear the rain, but it's really getting heavy and that's creepy considering what we're playing.
Nah, I can't hear anything.
I can't hear it either. It's snowing here.
Trade you because I like snow?
I actually haven't had snow in like the past 2 weeks, which is actually pretty nice.
Yeah, well, it's all gonna be gone by the end of the day tomorrow, so it's not too bad. But...
Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't you off for the next 2 weeks? And then you said you were going to work tomorrow?
No. I was off for 1 week. I've been at work all week.
Oh, it was the week that I was busy with everything, that's why.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. We missed our movie week.
Yeah, it's fine. We can do it another day.
What, on a cast?
Yeah.
We wanted to do the original Universal monster films.
We could probably do it this
I have
weekend.
them all now.
Oh yeah, I think.
Oh wow, I didn't find this the first time you were playing it.
What the barnacle-covered man statues going after human brains. Or haggis.
Round up beef? Worms?
Or worms, yeah, could be worms. Or some kind of weird octopus-looking thing. And that one ate it.
Not the weirdest thing we've seen. It snows in the panhandle, just not down where I am.
I finally managed to switch out my graphics card, which is really nice. I can actually finally be able to run Max Payne without it not fucking starting up at all, which is really nice.
Sweet.
I've been itching to play that because this year's the 20th anniversary for it, so I wanna...
When's the 20th anniversary for the movie?
When are we gonna raid our riffs that?
I think that was one of the ones that Bass said was off limits.
I don't care if we do it, but just keep in mind that I'm gonna go on fucking tangents about that movie.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
The entire point is for tangents.
You know, as bad as that fucking movie is, I don't find it nearly as offensive as Max Payne 3.
And yet that's the game you want to replay?
No!
He wants to replay the first one.
Oh, I thought he said Max Payne 3 for a second. I'm like,
No,
wait a minute.
no. I meant the first two games.
Oh.
So, you guys saw the Mortal Kombat thing. I still think it's the funniest thing is if they had the director not mentioned it, no one would have noticed.
I
Not
mean...
mention what, the diversity thing?
No,
Yeah,
about Johnny
but
Cage
cutting
not
up
being
Johnny
in the
Cage.
movie. No one would have
Because-
given a shit. He literally cut him out of the movie.
Because, like, oh, we can't have a central white male character in the movie.
Yeah, I saw the quote. It's not a good quote.
It's not. And then people found out what he looks like, and it gets funnier from there.
Yeah. Well, that's the problem, though, is that it doesn't, even though he said that, it doesn't outweigh the fact that I really like that trailer, and I really like that action, and I'm okay with it, and I have a funny feeling, and I said this on the Rift Discord earlier, you're gonna find out by the end of that movie, the character Cole Young, who has the most generic fighter name ever, is actually going to be Johnny Cage, and it's just going to be something where he gets like a movie deal at the end of the actual film or something like that, or he goes to Hollywood to market himself, and then he becomes Johnny Cage. That's what's going to happen at the end of the movie, and that's why they're saying, oh no, Johnny Cage will be in the next one.
Yeah, they're probably just gonna do that bullshit, which... I don't know.
It's so they can have an excuse to race swap them without people bitching about it too.
Which I did find out that apparently when the original Mortal Kombat movie was being made, they were going to have Brandon Lee play Johnny Cage, but you know how that turned out.
I thought they were going to have him play Liu Kang originally, and he turned it down.
No, they're going to have him play Johnny Cage, but you know,
that still would have been funny.
Yeah, it would have been.
They're all fishermen with dirty
Like,
scuffed
they should have had
clothes.
Johnny Cage in it because you could have made so many fucking jokes on. Like, if they were smart, they would have used him to make fun of Hollywood
Rather
itself.
stay another
But this
4
director
hours
is
yeah.
too scared
take
to
care
ruin
of
his career.
problematic mechanisms of this
that he's
handcrafted
never had.
construct. Do not regret this journey.
Just lay in a couple of Harvey
Certainly made
Weinstein
life
jokes,
more interesting since then.
and stuff like
Not
that.
to mention the view from
Man,
the
it's a fish demon thing.
fade away.
Basically.
Something towards the horizon.
Oh my god, I broke the text audio!
You picked up the notes, so it's reading both at the same
Oh my
time.
god, and it won't let me
It
put down the
doesn't
note.
It doesn't have a system. It's fucking speaking Latin now.
If it exists as a game, I will break it!
What the
You're
fuck is
possessed.
that? Arabic?
You're possessed. Aramaic.
Oh no, the text is in English.
Oh no, because from behind it looked like it was in Arabic for a second.
Oh, because it's written like old English. It won't let me put this paper down.
Until it's done reading.
I broke it. No, it legit. Oh, there we go. What just happened?
I don't know.
Oh! Hi! You weren't
What
here the
the
last time we
fuck?
played. Bye.
Tentacle Monster's pissed.
I guess. Hey, look! Does that look familiar?
Oh, it's the. Is that a vagina?
No, it's the color out of space.
Okay, that was my second guess.
It's Lovecraft.
Yeah, I know, but it's Lovecraft with.
You aren't getting any more
Eroticism.
Lovecraft vagina. Oh god, I've had to say that. Lovecraft vagina broke itself.
Yep. Okay. It's a sea anemone?
I
With
think
wings?
it's Yog-Sothoth, if I remember properly. It's either Yog-Sothoth or one of the other lower or lesser gods. I'm gonna take the thing we found back to those things.
I'm gonna let you take the spear.
You know, I'm actually kind of annoyed about the whole thing about Johnny Cage being cut out because Johnny Cage is my favorite Mortal Kombat character, and I know Rocco was giving me shit earlier, like, bitch, no one likes Johnny Cage. I'm like, fuck you, yeah, I do.
Well, that's the thing. Nobody, like, they could have set him up for the sequel and stuff like that, and it would have been very easy. No one would have noticed he wasn't in it. It's the fact of the director saying the shit he was. They keep thinking that this whole making the fan base angry is gonna get them views. It's not. It's gonna turn people away from a movie.
Yeah.
I don't think they even realize they're infuriating the fan base. The whole point of it is that at this point it's a PR buzzword. It's something that they think they have to say and promote no matter what the situation is, because that's just one of the generic things that you say about a movie.
Oh God! No!
Oh, yeah?
You're welcome,
you
you fuck!
No,
You don't-
no.
You don't like us giving you the finger? Oh, well, you're just an impotent man-child then. You just won't accept it.
We did
Like-
some kind of hidden ritual.
Like, fuck you.
So you gave him his squid thing.
And he tried to kill us.
And he summoned tentacles to try and murder us.
I like the chat. We don't swing that way. We're not Japanese, but thanks for the offer.
Those tentacles may be even scarier than the ones we just encountered. Beat that.
Someone asked what game we're playing. Oh, we're playing Death
Welcome.
Stranding right now.
This is the shore.
It's the first person.
Can you
Stranding
do
mod.
anything with the monolith?
Yeah, it just makes a really loud sound, so hold on.
Yeah.
So I don't go absolutely fucking insane.
Imagine if Nicholas.
I think we already interacted with it enough. Let me see. Yep, okay, it's not doing anything. People in the Quest Storm are saying they like Johnny Cage too. Like, I would have totally just used Johnny Cage to make fun of how actors act, like have him go up to Liu Kang and like, I respect your people, that's why I learned martial arts, like shit like that. Like, imagine if he would, like, you could see that too, that's what makes it funny.
Oh, it's like that one scene in the original movie. It's like, hey, do you speak English? And then fucking Liu Kang just chucks his luggage in.
Yeah, he just chucks the luggage off the boat. That is a good scene.
Yeah, but we're not allowed to have scenes like that anymore. See why I said there's an issue with him being removed? He could have been really funny.
Well, that's the other thing too. Even if you did want to use him as your lead, it could still work.
Also, when has Johnny ever been the lead in any game or movie? Like, you can tell the director doesn't know shit about the games.
Because he's just there to be a fucking comic relief and just to be a side character. That's what he mostly is. I mean, Mortal Kombat X and the newer games, they kind of give him more of a main role, but...
Well, that's what they're modeling this after, I think, is mostly those games. You can tell with the costume design.
Yeah. I mean, which I'm fine with, but...
I'm fine with too to a point.
I just kind of would like to see a little bit of the classic design.
Speaking of giant dicks.
Break it free.
Well, it's a giant penis-shaped structure. It's even rounded.
You see, Liu Kang, the reason why I learned Kung Fu is because I respect your people and I respect all cultures.
See, I would love to see that. That shit would have made me laugh. If they would have done, like, make fun of every white fucking actor that pulls that kind of shit where they're like, oh, so totally woke. That would have been great. But we're not allowed to have that. We're not allowed to have funniness. This is Hollywood. No comedy allowed.
And Jax, I may not understand your struggle, but I stand with you.
Oh my god, I would actually lose my shit laughing. I'd die. Oh. And this is why I'm not allowed. This is why we're not allowed to write scripts for Hollywood.
Mm-hmm.
I'd make another joke, but I want to have a Twitch.
Everything would just become a comedy.
There'd be fighting too.
And what's back there to the is there another
See, I've already done all this part, so this is just basically shitting around until we get to actual new story part because the game reset itself.
Gonna say about the Mortal Kombat movie too is
Remember
that
when
I'm
I
really...
said dick?
Yeah.
The world through the eyes of a god.
See how it rises?
Okay.
Dream in a flash of
It's
light.
just gonna start.
Okay.
It's a walking
Existence of
penis.
mind. And grasp time in your conscious mind.
But what I was gonna say too is that how Kano doesn't even have his the metal plate on his face, and
He has it under his skin. You can see it.
Oh,
Yeah, it's gonna get ripped off or something during the movie, and by the end of it, he'll have the metal plate.
Oh,
Yeah, it'll get. They're gonna build
gonna
up for it for people who don't know anything about Mortal Kombat.
It's probably also gonna look cool to see the skin get ripped off of his face.
How'd that happen?
You went through a portal or something?
Which I still find it funny to this day that people confuse Kano's accent in the original movie to be an Australian one when it's actually just a really Cockney English
Wait, he
accent.
wasn't Australian? What the fuck accent was that then?
It was a really thick
was
and
Cockney.
Cockney English accent.
Oh, I was thinking that or New Zealand maybe.
But most of us Americans just said, oh yeah, he's Australian.
I thought Australian or New Zealand, I wasn't gonna lie.
But then they just said, fuck it, we'll just make him Australian in the games, because Americans can't understand that Cockney accents are a thing.
What the fuck?
Fish head?
So you have to just deposit all the fish heads?
No, it's just there to look at. They added some new stuff with the update. I have noticed that.
Because, which is funny, because, like, ever since the movie came out, they pretty much changed Kano as a character, because he was originally supposed to be, like, Japanese-American, I think, originally in the first 3 games.
Wasn't diverse enough.
Yeah.
I think it just was based on the visual actors, too, because they had a bunch of just, like, random people coming in for that.
Yeah.
Where am I supposed to go from here? Okay, the boat, which is, I think, this way.
I don't know if people are actually still actually pissed nowadays about Raiden not being played by an Asian guy in the original.
I don't think so, because Christopher Lambert is
It's
fucking hilarious
awesome.
in that movie.
Well, yeah, because he's.
I loved him in that movie. Fuck you, people.
Anyone. I don't want to hear a single dissenter and say, "Oh yeah, Christopher Lambert was miscast." Fuck you. You're wrong.
I saw that movie because he was cast.
It's fucking Highlander, goddammit.
And then they replaced him with. What the fuck? With Ajax from Warriors in the second movie?
Yeah, they replaced him with just some random ass dude, and then they murdered Johnny Cage in the first like 5 minutes of the movie.
Yeah, and fuck that movie because of that, and for many other reasons.
I was gonna say fuck that movie for a lot of reasons, especially that end CGI scene that looks horrible.
We gotta
I
do
didn't even
Mortal
know that
Kombat
movie.
1 on the cast.
I didn't even know that Molina wasn't even in the movie until like years later. Like, because apparently that the Pink Ninja was supposed to be Molina. I'm like,
Yeah.
How do they
That's-
manage to
They
live
didn't
in the
explain
land
shit.
Nope.
that's,
What made them forsake their
she's supposed to have
ways?
purple, not pink.
Well, it's like a pinkish. I guess I can
I've
kind
seen
of see
it.
that.
Well, I thought they made purple. They changed that because they made purple for the purple ninja Rain.
But is it Rain barely in the damn anything?
He only got killed off in like one scene. He just got thrown into a fucking pit by Shao Kahn. He's like, "Oh, Mr. Shao Kahn, I regret to inform you that our mission was a failure."
What's-
And then he grabs his
Wait.
fucking giant warhammer.
Who
and knocks
cares?
him off
We're gonna
into a
pronounce.
pit.
It doesn't matter how people pronounce Raiden. Are you having a bitch fit because of how people are pronouncing Raiden in the game? Or the Americans pronounce it? I'm sorry, are we not weeb for you? Raiden. We're gonna say it however we know it's the most fucking
Raiden.
retarded thing I can do.
That's supposed. That's how
I'm
they
sorry, are
pronounce
you
it in the
Japanese?
game.
Because I hate to tell you this. I hate to tell you this little secret. Mortal Kombat comes from America.
As a young boy, I remember.
We
my
pronounce it
father
our
So
way.
if you want to bitch about how Raiden said,
He
bitch
described
about how
it in a
NetherRealm
way that
Studio, or I forgot what the
scared
original
listener.
name for the company was,
Midway.
did it, because that's
Spoke
how
of
we
black
got it.
Butterflies,
Yeah,
That's why
'cause
everyone
Midway-
says it that way.
corpse candles.
Yeah, because that's how even how they
Broken
pronounce it in the
compasses.
games. They always pronounce it as Raiden, not Raiden or some shit.
Yeah, and on top of that, most of the dev team were American.
5. There was a man aboard named Alan who went
The
missing
casting
after
shouldn't
we
matter.
shipped
No,
him.
no, it shouldn't. But they're
One
Here's the
night,
thing.
we found
I
him
don't
walking
care
alone
if somebody's
across the
cast
beach.
and they're good for the part.
As
I
we
don't care what they
approached
look
him,
like. It's when
to our
people
surprise,
they purposely
we
do
saw
this.
that
We
he
picked
had
a
this
black
fixed
guy because
expression
he's
on his
black.
face, as if he
You
had
think
seen
the actor would
something
be like,
horrifying.
"Excuse me"?
His hands.
Yeah, because
Like
I
if
mean,
looking
looking,
at arms
I'm
were
mixed race and I'm
paralyzed in position
Spanish.
he was
If
protecting
somebody and I've
himself
been
from
hired
something.
just because of my
We
last
tried
name
to
before,
ask him questions.
don't
But he
th-
didn't
like
reply.
I can't believe people don't
Now
see
he's
that as
sitting by
racist
the
because
shore,
that shit is
singing
very
songs to
racist
the
to know
rocks
that you've been
about
hired for something
reflections
not
in the
because of how
sea.
good you are, but because of the color of
what
your
he
skin
saw.
or your name, stuff like that. It sucks. That's
I mean,
why I have
look-
an issue with this stuff.
'cause,
And the
I mean,
fact
look
that
at-
nobody's
okay.
calling, like, not enough people call it out.
Because like what I was gonna say too is like when when the Ben Affleck Daredevil movie came out, like the only reason why they cast Michael Clark Duncan is because they couldn't find any other actor, and Michael Clark Duncan was the perfect actor to play Kingpin. I mean,
Hell-
which he was the only good thing about that movie alongside with Colin Farrell.
Yeah.
Hell,
Well,
look
Colin
at-
Farrell was amusing just because he was chewing scenery the entire fucking movie.
And he was probably piss-ass drunk.
Oh yeah. If you're doing that, after he read that script, he fucking probably popped open a bottle of whiskey and didn't stop until production wrapped.
But like, look at the '60s Batman show. One of the best Catwomen was Eartha Kitt.
Silent
Nobody gave a
feels
shit
like
about
it's
her color.
maintained untouched by time. The wind and the waves pause for a minute to rest.
Honestly, if you ask me, Michael Clark Duncan plays a better
The
Kingpin
calm
than
before
Vincent
the storm.
D'Onofrio in the Daredevil series.
Yeah,
But
he's got a more intimidating. He's more intimidating. That's why.
I just can't. I can never take Vincent D'Onofrio's Kingpin seriously, especially with those little tantrums that he would have in the show. Where he,
The tantrums were kind of stupid because I never really thought of Kingpin as like having like actual temper tantrums. The only thing I liked about him is he could do the aristocratic thing very well. He could do like the businessman side of it very, very well.
yeah, he could, yeah.
There's definitely something wrong.
But I don't know.
with this
I
guy.
just never really felt intimidated by his performance. I mean, yeah, well, you could say, oh, well, him acting, you know, having a temper tantrum by crushing a guy's head with a
He was
door.
made by an
with
artist.
Yeah, but that
Door
doesn't
actually
feel like
is
Kingpin.
funny.
That feels like something Dr. Doom would do.
Here.
That was more funny
This
than it
meant
was
to be completed
intimidating.
by the
Oh
end of
yeah,
December.
but that was fucking hilarious.
Despite his fear about
Especially the effect.
I know.
Every man for himself.
Oh yeah, I forgot they killed off Ben
Losing their
Urich in that
minds,
show,
like
which
what happened to him.
Yeah.
really perfect waste of a character.
Not even gonna say anything, are we, people?
About
Nope.
The thing that just popped up on screen.
Yeah, I saw that.
But like, to me, I hate that people keep bringing race into everything. That's what's getting annoying to me. I've said it before, and we're gonna go do something stupid. Everyone join hands. We're gonna go see this.
Oh god, it's radioactive rock from space. We're going on an acid trip. No. No means no.
Where's Nick Cage? We need Nick Cage.
Nick Cage was no match for the color out of space.
Yeah, but it was fun seeing him go.
That is true.
I
He
wonder-
was, however, a match for cybernetic death machines.
God, that movie is so great with the Doom soundtrack.
Yeah.
It synced up so perfectly that it had no right to.
What awesome action scene is not great with the Doom soundtrack?
I immediately told Wep to watch that with the Doom soundtrack because he couldn't
I'm
join us that night.
I'm still pissed that you guys didn't invite me to watch that movie.
I thought I put it in Radar Rip. You have to check general chat more often than mine.
No.
At night.
Well, no, I was talking about Wes. Like, you know, he was like, oh yeah, I watched it with Cham and Mike. And I'm like, you didn't
Oh.
ask me?
Mike, did you give
Yeah.
him the Doom soundtrack to listen to while he was watching the fight scene?
No, I did not. There are
Oh.
overlays of that already, I think.
And, like, Web's excuse is like, oh, well, you were set to Do Not Disturb. I'm like, yeah, so was Cham.
Yeah, but I think Cham had asked to come in on that. I don't, because I think originally it was just going to be me and him watching it. Then I think
I didn't even get invited. Don't feel bad.
Yeah, I know.
I don't
I
even
mean, I
get
don't-
invited to these nights. And I'm
I
the
don't
girlfriend.
Because I knew you guys didn't mean to be like a dick or anything. It's just, I was like, oh man, what the fuck? I was just
That
being
was
a
totally
sport.
not worth $20 though. I'm standing behind that.
What?
The Willy's Wonderland movie. It was fun, but not worth the price for renting it.
I'll pay that much to buy it.
Yeah, that's the thing. To buy it, sure,
Is that a-
but to rent it,
Is that
no.
a great white shark that's just washed up on the beach?
Yep.
It's Bruce.
I think that's the
Alright.
joke that we made too the first time
That
we played.
poor animatronic.
God, that thing got ripped the fuck apart.
Yep.
You guys see what the fuck? Oh, people talking about how people are calling Bill Burr's wife racist or whatever.
Isn't she black?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, people were going after. Oh my! I can't say it on stream. Shit. Have you? Okay, without saying it, did anyone see the reaction certain internet groups had when they saw what his wife looks like? Because there were some really fucking awful comments, and I can't say any of them without getting instantly banned.
I don't pay attention to these things. So
Yeah, I've seen it. It's mostly
Really, really terrible shit.
yeah.
And it's not from the group that should be saying that stuff, which makes it funnier.
I know.
But they actually look cute together. I was like, why does everyone have a problem with them? They look cute together. They look happy. Why does everyone hate happy couples?
They're just mad because they don't have a fucking successful relationship like anyone else.
Let me put it this way. If you guys look at his wife, and I'm not saying anything bad about his wife. There were oh, I didn't see her responses. I need to see that. Because I know they were making a lot of,
racial slurs and calling her...
references to slave owning. Which had me going, dude, no.
This place feels like it was always a part of me. As if it has taken a hold of me and won't let go.
I need you to send me her response later. I need to see her responses. I know she supposedly clapped back at a lot of them.
I haven't seen her responses yet. I gotta look into that.
I mean, she's married to a comedian. I wouldn't be surprised if she's not one herself. She's probably pissed off.
She has to have some kind of comedic chops in order to give him as much shit as he deserves. He's from Boston. He's a woman who can bitch slap.
She told them to fuck themselves. Good.
Yep.
You don't even need to be funny. That's about considering the shit I saw them saying. That is absolutely the perfect response. Because the internet, everyone has to fight for head pats.
Elliot is trying to put together the broken parts on a boat we found. If he manages to build it, then we might have a chance of escaping this place. We have to try at least. There's only 3 of us left now in our crew. We can't afford to waste any more time here. As if time exists in this place. I think I'm starting to lose my mind. I can hear my breath after a screeching sound pierces my ears. If you are reading this, then don't look for us.
Oh, that's a good sign.
No, yeah, just various human bones impaled on implementations.
There's a lot of conch shells on this beach.
Found a pretty cool looking Boris Karloff Frankenstein monster statue.
Ooh.
Neat.
I saw Loot Crate, Fright Crate has a Lovecraft thing this month, but I ain't paying their prices.
I put it in the Discord if you guys want to look at it.
Upon my daughter's toy gave me some sort of happiness.
Aww.
And I can't take my mind off the idea she's been taken by one of those creatures.
This is a Lovecraft work. Something horrible is going to happen to that puppy.
Let's not think about it.
I looked on Facebook and I saw Cham post a picture of some guy having a bumper sticker that says League of Legends fucking sucks.
I don't see a lie here.
He better hope no Koreans drive behind him.
Oh no.
That shit's a national sport.
Solitude and peace.
I thought
is what a soul seeks
Star whatever was.
Free.
I still
StarCraft is too. They're addicted to StarCraft and also but the Koreans have like the actual league.
What a horrible way to.
And they're also, I think they're also into WoW too, and Dota.
Yeah, pretty much most.
What was the ship's name from Jaws?
That
Orca.
It was it was the Orca.
Look at the screen.
Yeah, no, I see it.
Yes.
And it looks exactly the same too. It even has the 2 hinges at the back where the Jaws rips one of them off.
It's a nice little reference.
The oxygen tanks behind the Brody winds up using to blow up Jaws right behind the ladder.
I actually really like that.
They do a couple of nice references.
Yep, the table where they drink.
Show me the way to go home.
Show me the way to go home.
You see this? She broke my heart.
Oh yeah, I love that when they're comparing scars. You broke my heart.
And then fucking.
Then they do the Indianapolis speech.
It's like, bro, way to change the mood.
The funniest part about that scene is that Robert Shaw was actually piss drunk when they did that entire scene, and that scene is actually a mixture of 2 different takes, one where he's drunk and one where he's sober.
Wow, you actually can't tell either.
No, well, that's the thing is you can tell if you actually look really closely because in the scenes where he's drunk, he's holding a mug that actually has real whiskey in it.
I'll do anything. Anything to see her face again.
You know what? Yeah, no, make a deal with a Lovecraftian god. That fucking works well for everybody.
No,
you'll see your daughter, just not the way you want to.
I've seen what happens with that when we watch the Castle Freak remake. It means you're gonna get an eyeball that pops out of your vagina.
Hey, look, we have a pet now.
Oh, I'm curious about the dead humpback whale, but I'm also very curious about whatever the fuck that is.
I actually saw a little bit of the Castle Freak remake.
That was fucking
I sat through the whole
terrible.
thing. It's fucking horrible.
The only things I remember about that movie were the nude scenes. That was about
Barbara
it.
Crampton is trying really hard to get back into horror, and everyone's telling her to fuck off.
Yeah, she's got another new movie that's going to be coming out on Shudder too. Oh god.
Yeah, I saw that, and I so badly wanted to tweet Shudder, is she gonna fuck this one up too? And then I went, nope. I need them to keep following me.
I watched the trailer, and it was like, okay. Like I could tell there was a little bit of the.
I don't think she has any control over this one, so I think that's gonna be the only difference.
Yeah, it looked kind of funny actually. They're doing the horror comedy thing,
Which I like. We watched that movie, what was it, The Axe Murderer, the other day. That's on Shudder right now. That fucking exists, and that was terrible.
the old one, the
1988 one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I think it was terrible.
The beginning scene with the car wash.
That scene was cool. And then the rest of the movie happens.
It's a weird movie. It's definitely on the weirder end of Italian cinema.
God, that makes so much more sense.
Holy shit! Fucking the mask look. The mask from the movie The Mask with Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
There's a website selling it for. It's a screen accurate, full sized actual replica of it for $23.
Goddamn.
There's only 16 left. I
do it.
I have to get it. I have to.
Oh, get it, and wear it. Fuck yeah. I would do it too for that price. That's not bad.
I'll post it in the Radar Riffs.
Post it in the fucking Twitch chat. Give the Twitch people something.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, we won't be doing this much longer, guys.
I posted it in general.
We're going through the ocean and not drowning for some reason.
We're wearing a suit.
Oh.
You guys have been ranting so much, no one's noticed. No, not the. Okay, you're talking about the. Okay, it's a remake of that movie, Bloody, and it's fucking terrible because there's no Jeffrey Combs.
Oh, you know what I thought of?
There's a lot of things.
You know what who would have been perfect to play Bruce Banner?
Who?
Jeffrey Combs.
Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that.
Like, if you were to make a Hulk movie in the 90s and casted Jeffrey Combs as Bruce Banner, that would have been perfect.
Yeah, get him as Bruce Banner, and then get Lou Ferrigno to come back as the Incredible Hulk, and you're all set.
Yeah.
Instead, they just relegated Lou Ferrigno to those crappy Hercules movies. There are some weird castings, like, over time. There's been, like, a lot of, like, strange superhero castings. Like, when they tried to turn Shaquille O'Neal into Steel, and that whole thing happened.
Yeah, and you could see the rubber moving around in his mask.
I kind of like that movie, though.
Let's not go... Rubber moving around was the least of that costume's problems. They just glued pots and pans to his fucking body.
The best part about that movie was the subplot with the grandma's souffle. We can all agree on that.
I mean, I can't deny that that's a fact, but it's not really saying much about the film.
I mean, it took like fucking, what, 11 seconds for a grenade to explode?
Yep.
All right, you just bend your knees and then you just chuck it through the hole right there.
Yeah, that's not how that fucking works. You guys would have been dead a million times over.
It's just a fucking kid trying to tell a trained soldier on how to throw a grenade.
It was the 90s. There was little kids knew everything in the 90s. That's how they portrayed everything in films. It's like if you were a child in like a PG-13 movie, then you knew how to do everything.
Yeah, basically.
It's like, oh, we need a computer hacker, just grab a kid.
I
Actually,
mean,
that kind of bled over into the 2000s too, because then you had fucking Jurassic Park 3.
oh yeah,
Shadow and I came to a curious sort of
and also
agreement.
Jurassic Park 2 to
My
an
lack
extent.
of empathy is phased out.
Yeah, the movie Steven Spielberg directed, basically like phoning it in on a video call.
Closer to the
Yeah,
fact that
and
nothing
it had Jeff
surprises me
Goldblum's
anymore.
daughter just doing acrobatic
Have
stunts
I
throughout
lost
the
my
entire movie.
humanity?
Yeah.
Not lost, but discovering its true potential. How far will you go, Andrew?
So, you see the gaping mouth with tentacles?
Go.
Yes.
Yes. It looks like a Sarlacc pit.
Fall
Okay,
into
what's
We're
that?
going in.
Oh no, God.
Oh,
Hi.
it doesn't have the stupid Sarlacc peak.
God damn it, I can't run.
Is this what's in the Sarlacc pit?
There's a really easy way to break this boss, but I don't want to do it. Oh, fuck it, I'll do it because it's funny. You guys haven't seen it. Oh, they fixed it! Oh, they saw that clip. Damn it, I hate that they fixed that. You used to be able to hide in there and just watch the thing freak the fuck out. You're gonna blast me, aren't you?
Kill it with fire.
This far, human. You're not alone, are you? I see. I cannot guarantee your safety if you pass the blade. But I wonder.
Talking about the Max Payne movie earlier, I did threaten Cham that we would show the Ghost in the Shell movie.
Oh, the one with
live
Scarlett
action.
Johansson?
Yeah, on there.
You know what? I could probably sit through that just because it's her in a skin-tight, mesh-colored bodysuit.
Yeah.
Carlos says hi, everyone.
Wait, who?
Cthulhu.
Oh.
I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. Be right back. You guys are all gonna have fun with Mike and Vash for a second.
Oh, Lord.
Oh no, you're leaving them with us?
This can only end badly.
Yeah. Brace yourself, Mike.
There's no bracing anymore. It's just acceptance.
I don't care. I don't want to accept defeat.
Yeah, it takes about 10 years. Usually by around the time you're like 27, 28, that's when you accept defeat.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
So what's the chat doing? What are you guys doing tonight? Other than watching freaky Lovecraft stuff with us.
Hi, Coral.
Okay.
Coral!
What happened? I'm back. What I miss? Why is it dark?
I don't know.
People are growing crazy over Carl in the comment section.
Oh, yeah, 'cause Carl.
Coral.
There's a movie that looks like this game. I think I know what movie you're talking about.
I'm mad that I'm really, really pissed off. By the way, that wallet I wanted went up in price, $3.
Yeah, that sucks.
$3?
$16 now. It was $13 before.
Oh.
Yeah, bitches.
Oh, it's this level again. Fuck, I hate
Claim
the
it,
developers.
Find the artifact. It is the
Claim.
soul of the silent.
I hate this level. What is
God,
killing?
some-
What
get the shit outta
what
here.
actually killed me?
I don't know.
Some omnipotent force.
He beat the fuck out of you, though.
Ugh, they added Dogtooth to Shudder. I fucking hate that movie.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
What are the new movies that have been added to it? Anything good?
Oh, they added some silent movies. They have Nosferatu and...
Ooh, that's gotta be a stream.
They got the Cabinet of Dr. Caligari on here.
Yep, that too.
Alice, go tell Minuteman that they got Nosferatu's on Cheddar.
And Bela Lugosi's White Zombie.
Ooh, White Zombie's gonna be fun.
The Butcher Baker Nightmare movie.
Oh, right, that thing. I hate this level.
I gotta see this one. Butcher Baker Nightmare Maker.
Sounds interesting.
We are doing Nosferatus tonight. I like that movie. I like the majority of people that are like, oh my god, that movie. I'm like, and you ask them if they've seen it, they're like, no, I just heard about it.
Oh, is it the movie that has Shrek in it?
Yes.
Oh, Max Shrek?
Sure.
Oh, you mean that Shrek? Oh, I didn't know they had him back then.
Oh god. Oh, now you can finally murder things.
Oh, they fixed that glitch. Thank Christ.
I haven't seen the fucking 70s remake of Nosferatu. Is that any good?
Never seen that one. Want to see how I
Probably
piss off an all-seeing eye?
Wait a minute, are you talking about Salem's Lot?
No, not Salem's Lot. I know there's another Nosferatu movie.
The Salem's Lot vampire looks
Oh,
like a lot like
Nosferatu.
Nosferatu.
Oh no, Nosferatu the Vampire from 1979.
Yeah, no, never seen
Hey, look,
that
it's a
one.
beholder.
Oh, Jesus.
Tell me I'm wrong.
We've
Look at
had
it.
bad experiences with those.
I've heard.
Well, there was that, and then Velnos blew one up with an electrical charge.
I feel like that would
Yeah.
be really messy.
Oh, it was. Terribly messy. Everybody got covered in beholder charms.
I still can't believe you said my character turned out to be Alanis Morissette in that fucking D&D campaign.
It's
What?
so fitting. And you still occasionally get cock-blocked by Kane at the
Yeah.
at the bar.
I get cock-blocked by a fucking gnome.
Occasionally. It's more just like a playful thing.
Yeah.
God, I can't wait to animate that. And you gotta dissolve all the zombies here.
And now we're into parts, I think we're into a new area.
Now we're in a spleen.
Oh, they added the burning on this shutter.
Yeah, they added that a while ago. I like that movie. Although anybody who does want to watch it, it is, as far as I'm aware, it is the only movie that has ever been written by Harvey Weinstein. And yes, it is that Harvey Weinstein. It was also the first movie he ever produced, I believe.
I forgot he even wrote that movie.
Yeah. It also has a very young Jason Alexander from Seinfeld.
Of course, it has a very young.
He was filing.
Oh, we watched that on
scripts at a
Cast,
very
I think.
early age.
Yeah, we watched that on the cast. We were making fun of the Harvey Weinstein thing.
I love the burning. Especially the fucking, the head splipper scene. Head splipper scene is the best.
Yeah, and he's pretty much the reason why a lot of fucking movies like the Crow City of Angels turned out to be a piece of shit like they were, because he was like, oh no, you gotta do it my way. It can't be.
Well, no, his whole thing was you gotta trim out 20 minutes. Like, any movie that you brought to him, he's like, yeah, trim out 20 minutes of it.
Because like
Either that or give me a little girl.
Like the Crow.
No, that's a contractual thing.
Like the Crow City of Angels was supposed to be like a completely different movie, but you know, he was like, oh no, it has to be exactly like the first movie, and you gotta cut some scenes and rearrange.
Yeah, no, he's a moron. Like, he's a smart businessman in terms of how to run, how to do stuff in Hollywood, but he's also a horrifyingly horrible person.
Yeah.
So basically, he belongs in Hollywood.
Yes, exactly. The funnier thing about The Burning, too, is that The Burning, Tom Savini does the effects for that film.
Oh, you can tell.
And the funniest part about it is the reason why he did the effects for that film was because he wanted to say F you to 20th Century Fox, or not 20th Century Fox, whoever owned Paramount, who owned Friday the 13th, because they didn't want to pay him enough to come back for part 2. And so he went and did The Burning instead.
Can I not get caught on shit? That would be fantastic. Thank you. Small request, you know. Just a small one.
It's the little things.
I know it's silly.
But it's funny too, because Savini came back for part 4 after that anyway. Although I assume since they actually dedicated time and money to that film, that they actually did pay him.
Yeah.
That's why part 4 is the best part.
Exactly.
And Crispin Glover gets a meat cleaver to the face.
I still feel bad for Crispin Glover's character in that movie.
I don't. He got laid and then he died. Half the people there didn't even get laid. Look at what happened to Teddy.
Oh, but it was Crispin Glover. I feel bad for him anyway.
You feel bad for him just because he's Crispin Glover. It has nothing to do with the character.
Yeah, because he's George McFly. You kind of feel bad for him.
Yeah, I can see that.
If anything, Corey Feldman should have been the one getting killed off in that movie.
No, they decided to leave that for the beginning of part 5.
Yeah, and they decided to leave him for Ted White because he was such an annoying little shit on the stage.
I don't like this entire area.
Oh, the babies. The death babies. That's not horrifying.
Are those supposed to be Star Children? No, they wouldn't be Star Children. They're just fucking nightmare fuel. God, I hope I went down the right way.
Weird meat babies. My freedom.
Over here, Andrew. You are aware of another voice. Ignore it. We are one step closer to achieving what we came for. Do not let the chasm of the void take you. Your daughter needs you to be strong.
Follow me. Follow me to freedom.
Follow me through the dark.
I feel like in a Lovecraft game, that's a bad idea.
In a Lovecraft game, you're fucked no matter what you do anyway. It's just going along for the ride. Oh, you're vomiting blood, or is that black
What is
bile?
happening to me?
It-
Oh,
What's
this is our hand now.
important is the actions
So is your hand like permanently mummified?
I guess. But I get this cool little blasty thing now.
I'd say that's a fair trade. It's the equivalency of like grafting a laser cannon onto your arm.
Alice, let me know when Minute answers and we'll end this and we'll go to a cast because I'm getting a little tired. Oh, are we waking up Carl already? I feel like this is gonna be a bad idea. Oh, that's not Carl. I forgot which one that is. That's fuck all. I don't want to mess with it. That's what that is.
He's a fish man.
Just don't need any logic there. He's not on Discord. Oh, okay. And we can go for another half an hour.
No, it's a 20-sided die.
Let's see if I roll to stay alive. Is there a point to this?
Is there something that has to be lined up?
It's alive, and it's breathing.
That's
It's
not
Dagon, isn't it? It's Dagon. I bet you it's Dagon. I feel like that's gotta be Dagon.
I wonder what you can do with the other platform.
Go over there. Can I go up here? Yes. Can I interact?
Do you have to, like... Looks like maybe you have to go to the spires. It looks like there's maybe something that's aimed out of them. Or not. Yep.
Okay.
Do you have to put that in the little rings?
No. Maybe I have to go to the other platform? I keep forgetting I can
Maybe.
jump because it's such a weird button.
What's the jump button?
X?
Eh. Maybe you have to deposit that somewhere.
He's not even an old one. That's why I think it might be Dagon just trapped, because the old ones aren't technically on Earth, if you think about it. I think Dagon is. It's been a while since I've read a lot of the Lovecraftian stories. I have to do another reading of them. You want this, boy? You want this? Come on, you want it? You want it? Nope, apparently you just want to glare at me menacingly. I want to pet it.
This is a good fucking meme. Words can shatter a person. It just shows a fucking picture of Ben Shapiro with the words saying, "Your sister has massive tits and his head is shattering." Go look in the Rated R riffs.
Pretty sure he already knows about that.
Yeah.
I saw a prompt and then it vanished.
Hmm.
Look on the floor by the
Yeah.
die.
Where?
They're saying look on the floor by the die.
Yeah, maybe there's something up there. Oh.
Well, where do I put it?
In the... Can you put it in any of those holes?
It's not giving me a prompt anywhere. Are you sure it's around here? Because it's not giving me a prompt to put this down. Please tell me I didn't break this fucking game. Stops being funny, you know.
Not from my point of view.
From a certain point of view.
From a certain point of view.
It's
False, Luke.
it's still funny from a certain point of view.
Oh. Hey, hang on a second.
I can't do anything with this. I had a prompt before, but it vanished. Maybe I take it further inland? No? Because I thought maybe we'd have to free him.
There we go. Yep, we're still looking for a place to put our blue ball.
Yep.
Okay, you have a beach ship.
It's not giving me any prompts on where to put it.
I don't know why I just muted me.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Keep pressing a button.
No, I wasn't. That was a weird word.
Can someone, for the love of God, look this up because I'm gonna kill this character.
I mean, the game's probably going to do that for you eventually anyway.
I've lost everything.
What's the name of this game again?
The shore.
Sure.
I forgot what chapter we're on.
It's a whore.
Near where you got the ball. Okay, in the eyes. Okay.
Oh, cool. Shenmue 3 is 40% off on Epic.
But why?
Because no
Well,
one's
buy it
buying
and play it then.
I already bought it on Steam. I
What?
bought it in the first place just so I could just fucking shit on it on a stream, but I haven't really got around to it.
You got your pyramid back? Oh.
It's gonna be one of those really time-consuming ones, isn't it?
Yep.
Go you. Now that was dumb, because it's really pinpoint. Wow, that was a delay.
Be right back.
Yep. You just keep firing black death lasers.
It's doing it on its own now.
You're not even touching it.
No, it was just doing it every time I jumped.
No, that might be a glitch.
Yeah, but I'll call it a win.
Give us more blue balls. Yes. I wonder how that tastes.
Do you really want to eat? Yeah, you would.
It might give me magical powers.
Yeah, but only probably at the cost of madness. Then again, considering the world that we're in now, wouldn't be much different.
Yeah, I figure you're breaking even at this point.
God damn your game. I mean, cancer in the Lovecraftian universe would probably be like a weird mutation thing.
I feel like it would just be turning into a squid. Oh, Jimmy's got cephalopoditis. Okay. And we have a bigger ball that we can put inside the spinny thing?
I'm back.
We're learning the secrets of the balls.
Blue balls, in fact.
There you go. There we go.
I'm gonna put this in, then I'm gonna step away again for a minute. First, I'm gonna hit this thing, because I can.
No, the D20 is rolling.
Roll for initiative!
I think you want to roll for initiative against that.
I think I won.
Um,
Either I won or we're just about to make this game a whole lot worse for us. So, did I get a 20?
no, I think this is the situation where you may have gotten the 1.
Oh god damn it, that thing means that's Cham! Fuck you, Dagon! He does not like me.
No, he's pretty pissed.
You.
Get out of here. Okay, I'm out.
That onerous son of a bitch.
He's gonna bring all the fish with him. Where'd he go? Oh, he's going Godzilla. He doesn't give a fuck about us.
Nope.
Oh, he's going King Kong.
Oh.
Or he's gonna hump it. Either way.
Is he flying away on the tower?
He's floating away.
It's like
That was not what I was expecting. I'm gonna be honest. I was hoping for a massive battle.
No, he's just gonna cling on to his little tower there.
Right back.
Drift off into the sunset. Son of a bitch. Goodbye, Frogman. Well, it's still sailing away. Off into the sunset. What's going on in the chat? Your Uber is here. Somebody needs him, apparently, because he's sailing off somewhere. It's good that your character is wearing brown pants. Please. Oof.
Yeah, don't forget to share, like, comment, and subscribe.
Mm-hmm. Why does everything in Lovecraft always have to revolve around tentacles? Every time. Well, we finally lost sight of him. He disappeared into the fog. What horrors that thing is going to go unleash?
Turn away from me.
Did I miss the epic battle?
No, he floated off on his magical buoy.
Aw.
He went back to wherever the fuck he came from.
Yeah, bored.
Then I'm guessing I won the initiative roll.
You won, I would assume, either an intimidation roll or that thing had something else that was far more pertinent it needed to do.
Thank you to the DM for my character being that scary.
Dagon was like a reject godhood returned to monkey. Or monkey.
He was a fish man mixed with like a capuchin.
Now we're stuck on an island and we have no idea how to get off. Fuck.
Hey guys, who's gonna win? Godzilla or King Kong? Obviously King Kong because monkey.
Is that what people have been saying?
Yeah!
Do they not know how these movies usually... Oh my god, they're normies.
Well,
Versus movie.
well it's because monkey.
Yeah, but people
It's a
forget to
versus
factor
movie.
in it's a Godzilla movie. There's
It's
two other
always a
monsters
stalemate.
that are still
No,
going to show up.
It's always a stalemate. In any versus movie, if it's two popular good characters, it's always a stalemate.
Remember fucking people were teasing around the idea of the original King Kong versus Godzilla movie that, oh, in the Japanese version, Godzilla wins, and then in the American version, and King Kong wins.
In the Japanese version, King Kong gets revitalized by a bolt of magical lightning.
And gets piss-ass drunk. Let's not forget that.
Yes.
Yeah,
I fucking love that movie.
I found that movie on YouTube.
and shoves the tree branch down Godzilla's throat.
Yes, just for the memes.
Yes.
I fucking hate how they played a mumble rap song in that Godzilla vs. Kong trailer.
Which, because Junkie XL is the guy doing the musical score.
Well, yeah, but
No, don't get me wrong. It does suck. I don't really like
It was
that.
Dagon. I was right.
Dagon.
All I keep thinking of is that fucking movie we watched where they couldn't say a single Lovecraftian thing right. Oh my god, I wanted to kill
Castle
everyone.
Freak?
Yes.
Yeah,
That was the
but
most aggravating part of that movie for me.
The professor, the character that made absolutely no sense, and the guy who couldn't act his way out of a paper bag.
Couldn't say a single... How do you fuck up every Lovecraftian god name? I feel like that was a
God,
bad idea
dude.
on my part.
Well, okay. So you're in a Sarlacc pit again.
What was
Monk.
the Godzilla movie where Mothra dies 3 times? Oh, I know what you are.
Who's gonna win, guys? Donkey Kong or Vector the Crocodile from Sonic the Hedgehog?
How the fuck am I... Nowhere to run. Go fuck yourself, achievements.
Nowhere to run.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Goddamn you, Sarlacc pit. Maybe
How
what
does
you
it
gotta
want
do-
me to do this?
Maybe if you hit the laser beam that's directly across from it, the laser beam will go through and hit it and kill it.
There's a definition of insanity joke in here somewhere.
Yeah, so just that one.
Just this one?
Yeah. Get that.
I'm still getting
Nope,
my
it
ass
just-
beat.
Nope, it just pisses it. It just pisses it the fuck off. Chat, you got any suggestions?
Do I just walk
Yeah,
into it and hug it? Oh my god, if that was middle first, then
Middle
the
first,
sides.
then the sides. Oh, okay, I get it. That way you make the cross section. Okay.
You have to be really quick. And not a complete spastic like I am. Dip-a-da-ha!
Give it the high.
Bullshit!
Hmm.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug. Cocaine would explain far too little about this. Well, it would help if that one would set off, wouldn't it?
I think maybe what you have to do is, because when you're lighting them up, you're moving the beam around the room, and I think you might be accidentally hitting that wall. Just tap it and see if you can just activate them individually without actually touching it.
Are you gonna touch me if I'm near you? Yeah, you Oh, I know what you... Oh, it's one of these levels. God damn it, I know what it wants me to do. They fixed this with the first... Or with the second level. They didn't fix this with the first... With this level. Okay. Who? So you have to be right in the middle of the room. This is one of those where you have to be so fucking fast. I like that somebody just dumped the Konami code in there. We're not playing Contra tonight.
Konami.
Yeah, the devs that used to make games.
Yeah. Remember, guys, there's leaked information for 2 Silent Hill games being secretly worked on in development. I am so sick of seeing that shit everywhere I go. Every fucking
That
news
was
journal,
stupid.
game journalist in the world keeps fucking reporting that.
Even Konami has said, for the love of God, stop it. We're not making a game right now.
I know.
I love that Konami themselves had to come out and go, no, please stop reporting this shit. Because they're getting harassed. That fan base has suffered enough, damn it.
I mean, I'd love to have a good Silent Hill game again, but
We're not gonna get one.
It's never gonna happen. Just give up the dream, guys.
Eggs on the ground? Can't make them go. They're not eggs, they're heads. Wait, what?
They're green eggs and ham.
Oh, you have to. Oh.
Yeah, looks like you're gonna have to find the right head.
I don't think I was supposed to drop that. Are you actually gonna make me go through every head?
Maybe. You gotta have that one that fits just right.
It's that one, I bet. This is a literal definition of insanity, isn't it?
Do they actually look different, or are they all the same?
They all look the same. This is just one of these where you want me to just keep picking every single one up till I lose my... Nope, I can't interact with that. That's what I thought I could do. It's the one with the open mouth.
Oh, God.
You're looking for ones with runes on its forehead. Thank you. Thank you, Shadow Wolf. I like that Shadow Wolf's the only one that's going, fuck this, I'm not dealing with this all night. It's really hard to tell, too.
Yeah, you can kind of tell a little bit of the texture work, but...
I forgot I could. I don't know why the heads rolling around kind of make me giggle.
All I hear is, it sounds like a bunch of monkeys being trapped in a room.
It's
a
bright
bunch
glowing
of
runes.
zombie head screaming.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Who the fuck is the one with the head rune? Yeah, maybe if you shoot it, it'll light up or something.
I really can't find this thing.
Understand with what Nintendo is that they were re-releasing Skyward Sword for like $60 when they could have easily just packaged in Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, and you know, at least justify the $60 price tag.
Nintendo fanboys will pay it.
Yeah.
Oh, found it. Thank you. Is it a commie symbol? That would be fucking hilarious.
Because, like, I don't want to buy a fucking Wii U just to play the HD remasters of fucking Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. Then again, I could just emulate the game, so there's that.
Well, we've seen how great that they do with ports.
Yeah.
That Mario one was totally worth the fucking money.
Yeah, the HD HUD, the quote-unquote HD HUD in 64 totally makes up for this $60 price tag.
We will need one.
And how they just basically upscaled the GameCube ROM and didn't even change the fucking prompts for it.
Because the X is still the GameCube X for some reason.
Please don't be another puzzle.
Oh yeah, we fixed the motion.
God.
We fixed the controls for Galaxy so you don't have to actually play with motion controls. Yeah, bullshit. It's awkward as fuck to play with handheld.
Advisor of the manifestation of Cthulhu's subconscious mind. Try to avoid
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it here for tonight. I don't want to deal with that shit anymore. Alright guys, so thank you for joining us tonight. There might be a cast a little later, and thank you to Vash and Mike for joining me.
Yeah.
Always good.
And we'll see you guys
Anytime.
next time.
See ya.
Alright, I need to test something. Give me a second. Because people have been saying they've been doing this, and I'm seeing that people have been using the Streamlabs and it hasn't been showing. Let me test this. It is working, so how come it hasn't been working? Okay, that's weird. Hold on, let me check something, because that's some people are saying they haven't been seeing that pop up.
Streamlabs.
Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. That's the sound effect we're gonna get. Oh, fuck you, I ain't paying you, Streamlabs. Where's the ones that I actually put in? Yeah, you know what? That's gay. Until I can actually put in my sounds, we'll do that. There you go. Now that should have fixed that issue. So yeah, I've seen people have given some stuff. I'll do next Wednesday. Someone remind me. I'll do the readout. What the fuck happened? No, don't do a local recording. The day the sound died. Is the fourth game coming on Steam, or is it gonna be like just an Epic, or should I just pick up the Switch version? Sorry, putting pressure on my eyes to try to stop the headache. It's not gonna work, but I can try. My head pain is not a headache, it's something else. So let's try to finish the shore, or get a little farther into it at least. Oh, I remember what this is. Shoot you in the face. No means no. Don't touch me in the butt. Nope. Jeez, no means no, damn it. Why is the Eldritch Abomination so fast? Haven't you heard of the Creeping Terror? The ones that are slow and not trying to eat my ass? What do you think we're playing? Lust from Beyond? Fuck. Fuck, that almost got me. Tell me I didn't go in a circle. Just kill me. Those other type of games you can see if you're on the Patreon because I do a live stream for them. You went in a circle. Shut up! Thank you, chat, for stating the obvious that I'm retarded. Yeah. Summon Cthulhu. We already beat Dagon. Spoiler for those that haven't seen the second episode because it's not up yet. Which is going to be on the second channel. Thank you, game. There's a wall there. I like walls. Except when I walk into them. No. I have actually no idea what the fuck this one's supposed to be a reference to. Open door! Door open, please? Oh fuck, just kill me. Well, I mean, you are supporting the channel if you do that. I am stupid. Oh, I am stupid. PC is likely to come out on Steam given the NST and Spyro reading. Oh, then yeah. I might play it eventually. I do want to try the Spyro game, or the Crash games. I might also stream the Spyro games. Like I said, I was just thinking of getting the Twitch version, or the Switch version because I've been doing a thing with collecting physicals. Since games get pulled off the markets digitally all the time. I think there's something I need to find in here just to figure out what it is. God, he must be mad at me. I'm gonna try something. I know I'm going in a circle. Shut up. I'll beat your ass like I did Dagon. Okay, Dagon might have escaped, but we don't talk about that. As far as anyone's concerned, I beat his ass. It's Dagon. It's a lower god. No one cares. You get that one person that's a Dagon fan. Okay, that's a good question. Is there actually any Dagon fans? I'm going in a circle again, aren't I? I don't know this is a labyrinth. Stay off my ass. Yep, circle. Dagon rode off into the sunset on his monolith. Yes, he did. He was very proud of— Let me in, damn it! Oh, fuck you, it's a circle. It's supposed to be Euclidean, we don't have circles. Oh, this game. You know what we should watch on stream one night is that terrible sci-fi movie Dagon. I mean, it's not terrible. I think Stuart Gordon did the directing, but it's not. It's sci-fi, okay? It's made for sci-fi movie, and you can kind of tell. Oh, Jesus! Oh, good. I'm fucked from the front and I'm fucked from the back. We going that kind of thing. Good. I don't know what the hell you were supposed to be. Oh, it was straight to DVD in a movie, not Sci-Fi? I thought Sci-Fi Channel paid for it. It's either way, it's interesting. It's interesting. I know a lot of people that actually really like it. They cut out a lot of the gore. Is there an uncut version of it out there anywhere? Because I feel like cutting out the gore from the Stuart Gordon movie is just a sin.
My watcher, you stand before him, the slobbering god. I have sealed him from within. Break him free.
Yeah, I guess it's Carl shift at the bar. Also, did it say slumbering or slobbering? Because it sounded like slobbering. You know, waking him up is always a bad idea, but fuck it. Carl, get to work. No, don't argue with me, Carl. Get to work. That's right. You're shift at the bar, man. You want to be an issue too? You gotta get to work. I want an uncut version of that. Well, let's go buy some drinks. I guess I should explain the Carl joke. For those that are listening to this and you haven't read our comic, we make Cthulhu into a bartender named Carl. Mostly because I'm retarded, and I thought it would be funny. And apparently you guys like him a ton. Which makes me happy, honestly. So the devs behind this did tweet out that there's going to be an update, and the immediate response I tweeted out back to them was, make sure it doesn't delete saves this time. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Where do you want me to go, game? These guys did a really good job. This game actually does look really pretty. We need a little stone, Carl. Return to the sea, become a fish. I feel like you're not kidding about that, but let's find out. That would be dumb. That would be dumb and like this all at the same time. Hey, look, the monolith. Oh, you weren't kidding, were you?
You are now bound by his causality. All you have to do now is open the gate for the great old one.
How is this going to help me find my daughter?
We have to nudge things first, before we bring her back.
What do you mean, bring her back?
Do not get ahead of yourself. I need you to stay focused.
All right. But what did you mean by nudging things?
It's one of these lesser beings has an effect on this world. You and your will are the key to disrupt their influence.
My father used to speak of how we're not in control. That our fate is sealed from the moment we're born. And that is why we were meant to be fishermen in our family.
Yep. By the way, that is kind of true. Cthulhu, I'm gonna stop calling him Carl, is a lower, not the lowest, but he's a lower ranking old one. His plot twist is his daughter's an Eldritch god. Probably going to end up being connected to one. Considering this is Lovecraft, we know we're not going to get a happy ending. Which reminds me, eventually I want to do another run of Call of Cthulhu. I like that game. I do laugh at how many people got pissed at the ending of that game. Because they didn't actually know anything about Lovecraft, and they were expecting a happy ending. And they were like, how come the ending is bad? It's so sad. And my response is, welcome to Lovecraft, fucker. There's no happy endings. I mean, relatively speaking, there is. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I'll get through your invisible walls. I've done it before. That's really black sand, just saying. Are you serious? Return to the sea? I don't know if you're fucking with me anymore. Swear to God if I have to do this again. Oh, those are ruins. Yeah, I probably went the wrong way. Yep, I think you were right. Become fish. No, we already got, well, we freed Dagon. Never mind, that might actually be. Yeah, Lovecraft did it, and then Asimov, nah, well, he is more robots. Where am I supposed to go? Huh. You go so slow in the water. I hate that. I love Lovecraft as a person and his writing, and I've said it before, I'm not going to disavow his ass. Because that is some stupid ass shit people do. Like, it actually means anything when you say that. Well, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I thought you were... How are you walking so slow in the water? You have, like, magical Lovecraftian powers. Make them work to go faster. Like that. Oh, well, that's new. I mean... I've seen worse. Follow the yellow brick river. If you're seeing a yellow river, do not follow it. You love Eldritch Horror? Yeah, so do I, and you'll see that a lot in the comic. There's gonna be a lot after this. No, actually, issue 2 officially has our first Eldritch monster other than Carl in it. It does, I just realized that. Our first real Eldritch monster other than Carl shows up in the comic in issue 2. It's in the water? Oh, that thing? Okay. In fact, patrons will actually get to see the first few pages, $10 and up patrons, I should say, will get to see the first few pages by next week, because Bosco's actually almost done sketching out the first few pages. And everyone gets the poster and the reveal of the second character in the second story by next month, so I'm pretty darn hyped about that. I just approved the character design. It looks like a scorpion. This seems like it's too easy. The fuck is that one then? Uh-oh. So I have to find one. Shit. Man. And Lovecraft apologized for his racism near the end of his life, so I have no idea why people are still holding a grudge. Here's the thing. Wep did a video on Lovecraft, and I've said it before, I was a big contributor to that video, and I helped him with it. People don't know shit about Lovecraft. They don't do research. He stopped really being racist when he left home and his crazy-ass mom, and he said it. That he kind of grew as a person, and I think that was a good thing. if I remember, like, his family hated his wife for being Jewish. And he didn't care. Like, he loved her. He didn't care. A lot of it is that people don't want to bother learning about people. Like, yeah. Here's the thing. The cat. The whole cat thing, that wasn't even his cat. The one that they claim that he was his cat, it wasn't his. It was his uncle's or something, or his neighbor's. Yeah, the man cat. Yeah, it was never his. There it is. Thank you. But nobody wants to bother really doing any research on anyone, nor do they want to understand that humans aren't going to have the same beliefs their entire life. People always change. Just like how people try to tell kids that, oh, you can't be racist and stuff. You seem to forget. Children are very impressionable. So they don't understand racism. They just understand people are different. And they change and they grow as they grow. Because, you know, things change people. And it's the same way with all of us. No matter how old we get and stuff, we're always going to change our opinions and things like that. Heck, I've seen people who've never been racist before become racist because of this SJW mindset of segregation and everything like that. I've actually seen people that I've never heard say racist things starting to say racist things, and they don't even realize it. I've said it before. Hi! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Who is this mortal?
Oh, fuck. Star
How
Children?
is it possible?
Fuck.
He has the eye of the gatekeeper on his hand. And that's almost the eye. It's impossible. Something greater in the shadows. Something is forcing his hand.
I can't.
You seek an audience with the Great Old One.
Yes. Please.
I do.
Well, here's my thing also. And I very strongly believe this as... Hi? Wait, was that wasn't Carl before, was it? That was one of the or I keep saying Star Children because I keep thinking that's what they... Oh my god, hi, yep.
Brought you here, mortal. How did you come by this artifact?
I made a pact with the Dark Shadow.
The Dark Shadow? What treacherous traitor sent you into the void to do his dirty work? What did he promise you? That I will grant you something in return?
I was right!
Enough of them will fail. The void is coming. How about I will keep you alive to witness the destruction of the pathetic war? My echo infiltrates the minds of men. You and your kind will face extinction.
I was right, it was Neanthotep that was doing the, controlling. I said that earlier in this game, that was probably him. Shit. We're fucked! I knew that was gonna be it.
The first
We're fucked.
is broken. There is a key in the middle. Find a way to empower the artifact.
Who would have known that things like him existed?
And yet, your mind remains unhinged.
Bye, Carl. Get to the bar safely. Well, this is just a representation of Cthulhu. It's usually just a representation of him. But it'd be really nice if somebody would fucking model him like the way Lovecraft drew him. Because I actually have that model right here. I have to pick this up, don't I? Oh, I'm gonna blast it, fuck it. Before we continue on. I'm gonna say this because this is how I think. Anyone who disavows Lovecraft should not be allowed to make stuff off of his creations. Because if you're disavowing him, Why the fuck are you using his stuff? And I know I've said that many a times. What the fuck do you want me to do with these? Bye, Carl. See you later. I'll catch you next Thanksgiving. He's looking thick. Hey, you try working at a bar while you're asleep and see how big you are. It is a really good model, by the way. I fucking love how they modeled Cthulhu. They disavow the man paying their bills, basically. It annoys me. It's like if somebody bought my comic, like the rights to my comic to make a game, and then they're like, by the way, we disavow the stupid thing she said. Well then fine. Don't make a fucking thing off my stuff. Like, I doubt my stuff will ever get popular or insanely popular, but that's how I'm gonna feel if I do end up getting popular. I'm not gonna let any companies have any rights if they're gonna do that. You've lost everything. Apparently you have. Should I find something? I think I should. Nice bag. It's because they want the money off his IP, but virtue signal for Twitter. And the thing is, a lot of them don't even understand, like, Lovecraft stuff. And that's why it kind of annoyed me when the director of the Color Out of Space, I should say, did that. Color Purple's a different thing entirely. It's just something I've always found annoying. People change, people become different. What's this? I did a thing. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Can you put the true Lovecraftian model up on screen? What do you mean? He's already over there. I can't put him up on screen. He's already fucked right off. See? He's still going. I think he's stuck out there in space. Alright, I think I know what I'm doing. Said I think I know what I'm doing, damn it. Part of a contract. Yeah, no, if I were to ever sign I'd be very careful with any contracts I've signed. I learned that after the Disney fiasco. But I also doubt I'll ever, like, I don't think the comic will ever become that huge. I'm just a little tiny creator. Oh, yeah, give me a second. I'll go get the actual picture. Hold on. Sorry, that's what you mean? Okay, one moment. I'm not gonna take a picture of the little figure that's sitting next to me. Go fuck yourself! No one likes Lovecraft Country! I put in Cthulhu Lovecraft and instantly Google wanted me to use, or to bring up that fucking Lovecraft Country shitty fucking show. Hold on. Where is that fucking image? Do I have to actually go take a picture of a box? I'll show you what the model looks like that I have. It's a tiny picture. I'm sorry. I'm sorry in advance. This is a little tiny picture. I'll try to find the actual drawing he made. Give me a second. Lovecraft is a great writer, but a bit of a dick of a person. Watch Wep's video on it. He was probably a dick, yeah, but I think more of it was he got really, really, really abused. Really abused. Really abused. It's the nicest way I'm gonna put it. Where is it? Where is it? Here's a little model I have, which, by the way, they have one of just the hands on the ground, which I have. I'm trying to find the actual image. One second. That'll suffice for right now, until I can find the actual drawing, which I'm not finding, and that's... How is it you look up... There we go, original. Here we go. So, here's the actual drawing that Lovecraft, because Lovecraft actually did draw out what Cthulhu would look like. And this is what Cthulhu is supposed to look like. Which, yes, the representations we see are close. But as you can see, most representations go too squid-like. But that's an actual drawing from Lovecraft. Oh, that's an actual nice statue of it. Granted, I just love... don't ask me why Cthulhu is the one I like so much. It's not because he's the most mainstream one. He's just the most stupidly fun one to me. But I do like a lot of them. Somebody did... Oh my god, somebody did a Dr. Seuss version. I want to buy this book and do a live reading of it. Oh my god, this exists. I need to show everybody this. I didn't know this exists, and I want to do a reading of this so fucking badly if I can find the digital. I need to hunt down the digital of this. Look. I need to hunt down the digital. I need to. If this is real, I need to fucking hunt this down. I will do a live reading of this if anyone can get me the digital version. It's just so stupid. I love it. Because then we can pull out the fucking Dr. Seuss image again. It'll be perfect. We have a reason to do another live reading stream. Let's do this, guys. We'll teach the children about Lovecraft. And about, cat. I'm gonna get in trouble for that part, aren't I? Oh, I don't care. Fucking try to cancel me. See if I give a shit. I've already had someone try to fuck with everything I own. By the way, just saying. Our boy's a bit of a badass. That's actually from our comic. Yeah, we didn't do it close either. You can actually buy the poster of this, by the way. I want that book. Holy fuck, I didn't know that existed. Oh my god, I love it so much. It looks so fucking cute, too. In the worst way possible. I want to do a reading of this. They did one for Dagon, too! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so cute! That's fucked up! Jesus Christ, that's fucked up and I love it! Oh my god, someone find me the PDFs of these, I'll do it. I'll fucking buy them, I don't care, somebody needs to find them for me. Squiddish depiction of Cthulhu in pop culture is due to the mouth tendrils. Yep. Hold on. I've shown you guys what the actual figure I have looks like. But they did the mouth tendrils in like a purple color and stuff, and it really works. For anyone's wondering, the one I did show you that's based on the actual picture from Lovecraft is from Bandai. So, the only company to really get Lovecraft's Cthulhu correct, and I think it's actually, I don't know how you actually say it. I always say it Cthulhu, or Cthulhu. Is Bandai. So the Japanese managed to do it. And I love it. Mwah. He sits here and watches me as I play video games. Next to the... I could show you guys. Somebody actually did send me a little Cthulhu statue, like a breakable one. I want to say it's porcelain or resin. So he's actually sitting next to my statue of Cthulhu, that's resin, and my mug that somebody got me custom made of Cthulhu. And which is actually one of the awesome things, because it actually has PS on it. In fact, let me grab it. What does it say? Oh, fuck, it's hot, because it's next to my computer. It says Purity Sin on it. And it's like a squid Cthulhu head, and I fucking love it. It's my favorite thing ever. Hold on. I'll get a picture of all my boys. Give me a second. Let me get a picture of all my boys together for you guys, and I'll go put it in the general chat so I can transfer it. Oh, you come here. Don't you break, baby. I'm gonna flex on everybody. Fuck you. I can flex for a minute. Well, supposedly Lovecraft claimed it's pronounced Cthulhu. I know he probably did. I think it is not Cthulhu. It's just that with my speech impediment, it's easier to say. Hold on. Get on your fucking perch, you fucking thing. Cthulhu! Sit on the perch. Sit on the perch like a good boy does. Why do you have to be a nightmare? Jokes aside. Sit. Because you're not on your wall, you're being an asshole. There we go. See what I do for you guys? I have a... Oh, wait! I have like a huge... I'm getting a huge fucking collection of Cthulhu stuff thanks to you guys. You guys are sending me Cthulhu stuff. I'll show you guys what I have on my desk. Cthulhu, you have little tiny fucking legs. Just fucking... God damn it, Cthulhu. Can you just stay? Hold on. Cthulhu won't stay on his perch because he's not against a wall. Here. There. There, Cthulhu. There. Just model with that for a few seconds. Thank you. God damn it. Swear to God, Cthulhu. You see how... I'm sorry in advance for my desk being a complete fucking shit show. Let me send it in the Discord so I can transfer it easier. I'm not flexing, it's just that I get excited when people send me Cthulhu stuff, and it annoys my family. Because they don't understand why I like this stupid fucking story so much. Thank you, Discord, for letting me be the one, letting me use you guys once again to transfer shit. Why does it sound like there's a fucking ocean bell thing outside? Where is it? Now I have to fix my desk. So everybody enjoy really quickly my stupid little collection. Cthulhu, you're going back in your spots. Go back in your spots. Oh, yeah. Yes, Retardicorn is in the background. Retardicorn needs a, feel better, Shadow Wolf. Alright, let's see if I can get Cthulhu to sit on his fucking stand this time when I put him back. Sit on your damn stand. Come on, sit on your stand. The mug was custom made for me by a fan. Oh, and he lost a wing. Oh, you are wingless now, Cthulhu, because I'll fix that later when I'm redoing my desk. I have a big... Somebody sent me a big-ass Cthulhu statue, but that's actually in the other room. I've shown that before. There is a bigger Cthulhu statue. It's just in the other room. It's actually in the bathroom I don't use. Like, I don't use it for the... I don't use the shower, I should say, because it's so shitty and small. So I just put him on top of that. And I've shown that. I love my little Cthulhus. I love my little Cthulhu stuff. I love when people send me weird stuff like this. It makes me happy. Alright, now that we've done dumb things, let's get back to the game. Again, like I said, I kind of love Lovecraftian stuff a lot. You'll see it a lot in the writing. As much as I say it's a comedy, we do have a lot of dark shit coming up. And issue 2 begins to show where the joking stops. Can you please whisper me the Discord link? Oh, yeah. Here, I'll put it in the chat and somebody will whisper it to you, because it's going to be really hard for me to do. Oh, Nine Horse Hitch is the one I think that made me the Cthulhu mug. Someone tell Nine Horse in the Discord. I said I love it so much. I use it for pins. I don't actually use it to drink out of because I'm afraid I'm going to drop it. But it's my favorite thing ever. The raft figure I wanted? You mean the big-ass one? Hold on. Are you talking about... let me see if I can find... We're never getting back to this fucking game, are we? Hold on. Raft figure I wanted. I think you're talking about... Hold on. I know which one you're talking about. Give me a second. You're talking about this one? I like turtles. Are you talking about this one? From the con! What was the one from the con that I was talking about? I can't remember if it was that one or a different one. I'm trying to remember the one you're talking about, because there's been a few. There's this one. I don't know, the blue mask. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Let me look at my phone. Because that's the... I would still have it on my phone. Give me a sec. I'm sorry, guys. This is going to derail me for a second. Because now I'm curious. Let's see. Let me see. Did I take a picture at New York Comic Con? Was that it? Because if it is, then I still have it. Hold on. Oh! Are you talking about the... Yeah, no, you don't have to worry about that one. Oh, I don't have my con pictures. Do I not? What the fuck? Hold on. Where are my con pictures? No, Blue Mask. Hold on. I need to look this one up then. I'm trying to remember which one it is. TMNT Raft Blue Mask. Come on. Give me a second. Well, Google Images just made... Oh god, I wish I hadn't done that. I'm honest to God trying to find it. No. Fuck, I don't remember. Let me try this. Hold on. TMNT con figure. I don't remember which one it is. Damn. I'll probably remember at some point later tonight. I thought you meant the big ass Raphael I was talking about a while ago. Leonardo. No, I think I know which one he's talking about. I just can't remember the name of it. Because there's been so many con figures. Like, the last one I was talking about was the one I just showed. This is the last big TMNT one figure I've been showing off to people. Because fuck, that's nice. Big ass turtle. Oh. I know there was the arcade unit that I showed off, but just not available around here. Oh, con turtle. Was it from... let me see. You're gonna bug... This is bugging me now, because I gotta figure out what you're talking about. Give me a second. Would have been... Would have been last year, I bet. No, I can't find it. I have no idea which one I showed off then. I mean, there's plenty of Ninja Turtle shit I'd like. I like Ninja Turtles. Gee, I like green things. What do you want? The only con figure that comes to mind is the NECA movie. Oh! That might have been... Hold on. That might be the one he's talking about. Okay, he's... Hold on. Now I think I know what you're talking about. TMNT NECA movie... Oh god, what happened there? TMNT NECA movie figures con. Okay, hold on, let me get a picture of it. I know exactly which one you mentioned now. Now I know what Matt's talking about. I just gotta get a picture of the fucking thing. That's Splinter. Where's Raph in the trench coat? Trench coat one! That's what I need to look up. Damn it. Thank you, chat. Everyone pieced it together. Everyone helped piece it together. They have one for the newer... Ooh, those actually look really nice. Even though I know those are fucking fake and not actual NECAs. Those actually look nice. That's not the official one, for the love of Christ. Don't try that shit with me. Is it? Oh god, is it? That looks like fucking shit if that's actually it. No. NECA doesn't make quality that bad. Yeah, it is. That's the one I wanted. Why is the trench coat so fucking light? Okay. This is the one I think you're talking about. You'll have to let me know if this is the one. That took way too much for us to piece together. Thank you. Is that the one you're talking about? Look what I'm talking about. The fucking... I think this is the set of the... Yeah, no, we don't. Bosco actually had to pay $200 to get that sent to Italy. Poor bastard. That set is so fucking hideous. And somebody's gonna send it to me just to be funny. Please don't. That has to be the one you're talking about. There's that one, and then there's like a 2 set with Casey. I think I'd rather the cartoony one. I like Raph. He's such a dick. Just remember, we went from this to the Michael Bay Turtles. God, what happened? Yeah, this is it. This is absolutely the one I must have mentioned. No, I saw a blue masked human tea at GameStop the other day and thought you wanted it. Oh, you must be meaning Leonardo. If you had taken a picture, I would have known what you're talking about, though. I mean, if it's any turtles, I usually like collecting them. I like the Ninja Turtles. But that's the only... You must be meaning Leonardo, then. If you see it again, let me know, or snap a picture of it with your cell phone, because that'll be the easiest way for us to figure it out. No, you're fine. Oh, you said he's such a dick. I was thinking of something else. This was a weird tangent we got onto. What the fuck happened? We went from talking Lovecraft and ranting to whatever this was. We've casted the live-action movie, I think 1 and 2 before. Budgets happened. Yeah, I'm not taking that as a fucking excuse. I'm sorry, there wasn't a 3rd movie. What are you talking about? I want to say that's going to be a cast one day, but I don't think anybody hates... I don't think we hate ourselves that much. To be fair, we got the awful team. Everyone's bringing that up. I don't know what you guys are talking about. There's no 3rd movie. Am I supposed to blast these things? We got on a weird-ass tirade. Now we need to try to get back to Lovecraft. I have to edit all that shit out of the video before it goes on YouTube. Action movie. Donatello is the best turtle. Donatello is the 2nd best turtle. Now I can move these things. Fuck, did I unlock? Okay. Exactly, Raphael will always be best turtle. Well, you know what? We've seen weirder. At least it's not a monster trying to fuck us. You want Nightmare Fuel? Look up. Yeah, I've seen that. I actually have. I saw the restoration. Can we just say the restoration team did a really, really good job on that suit?
What'd you bring me this time?
By the way, Mike, you missed it. The voice is Nyarlathotep. We were right. Well, I was anyway. Usually, if it's something fucking with the Elder Gods, it's him. Fuck! Funny you mentioned Ninja Turtles. I just picked up the... I've heard the crossover was really, really good, and Bosco's actually friends with one of the artists. Oh, chat. We're actually going to do a Ninja Turtles game eventually. Yes, actually we will be, because the new one's coming out, and that means Bosco gets to draw Ninja Turtles. Oh, good. This one's slow and retarded. There's something trying to kill me. Move faster, please. That is some fucking shit right there. I don't know if it was bad. Is there like a certain fucking way you want me to get this? No means no. I am curious about the last Ronin. I still gotta read it. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me see what this is. Because now I'm curious. Oh! Oh, hey, look, it's that one! Oh, I actually picked that up at the GameStop that was closing down. I still need to get Michelangelo, though, but that thing is really fucking nice. Yeah, pick that thing up if you're a Ninja Turtles fan. They're really cute little statues. I got him for like, I think I ended up paying like $5 for him because I don't know why he wasn't bought either. Hey, I got it to work. He can't still hit me, can he? Oh, thank God. Oh! Oh, this seems worse. Oh, this seems so much worse. I'm not gonna lie, this seems like a lot worse for me. If I just run, maybe they won't touch me. Oh God, yeah, they will. Ow! Ow! Fuck the Elder Gods. Fuck me on Totep. Don't touch me. Ow! It's 50 at mine. I was going to get it for you if you didn't have it. If you can find Michelangelo, that's the one I need to get. But no, don't pay full price for that thing. They're nice, but I really don't think they should have been 50. Could somebody give it? Okay. Well, that's just on my arm now. They just wanted hugs. No hugs. There's a time where April O'Neil was Ninja Turtle with white bandana and happened to be beautifully insane, wacky world of Archie comics. I might have read that one. It's been a while since I've read a Ninja Turtles comic. Okay, there's like 3 different ways to go. It's not a... I am really excited for the new TMNT game. Somebody sent me a fan game. Somebody showed me a fan... Oh, fuck you! You're back! A fan game they want me to play. So I might do that. The bad kind of spanking. Then you must read The Last Ronin. I really, really want to read it. I do. I'm waiting for the trade paperback of it. I know I'm an awful person and I'm trash for doing that. Here, let me get the Discord for you again. I'll get it for both things so that you guys have it. I want to get the trade paperback just because it's just easier. I have no other excuse. I know I'm fucking trash. I want to read the last part of the TMNT meets Batman crossover. The movie is supposed to be horseshit artwork-wise, but I don't think it was Warner Brothers that did the art or the animation. I think that was all cartoon or Nickelodeon. Please die in a... Would you... Oh, thank God you died in a fire. Should be out about Christmas. Oh, perfect. I can just put it on my Christmas list. Well, thanks to the new game coming out, Bosco's going to be doing a full poster for TMNT stuff, so you might see the girl... I don't know if we're going to have the girls dressed as turtles, which is going to be just as bad, or just chilling out with the turtles, so it'll be up to you guys. When we get a release date of that game, I'll ask you guys which one you would... Fuck you! No! Nope. Blow up, please. Please. Oh god, no, 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 no. No, no, I'm stuck against a wall. I don't like you. Oh, thank God. You went boom. Hey, Mossy. I've really wanted to get the arcade unit that they did with the 2 TMNT games, but damn, that thing is not available around here. Rescue Palooza game? Yeah, is that the name of the fan game? Can somebody send me the name of it again? Like in a DM? Because I think I have the website to get it, but I'm not sure. So if anyone actually has a direct link so I can double check. What hit me? I'll actually do a stream of it. Just don't let the Russian do the pick. Are you talking about Akabar? Fuck it, I'll pay Akabar to do a TMNT pick. Never mind. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Akabar wants to do the TMNT pick. You can all talk him into it because I can't get him to do artwork at all. Come here, you little bastard. Oh yeah, wait, you're supposed to be there. I guess I'm going this way? I'm so used to having it on my arm. Just go boom. Just fucking go boom. I know what you mean. Considering how many fucking porn games you people send me for Ninja Turtles. You guys need to stop doing that, by the way. Akabar already beat you all to it. You're not gonna shock me. I like that was the game. He's like, hey, do you want to be my tester? And I'm like, sure. He's like, here you go. And I'm like, why? Why? I know it has a porno spoof. People have sent that to me. I can't tell people what I'm into and what I enjoy because when I do, everyone sends me porn stuff of it. I'm just amazed there's no Transformers porn games because that would be something I'd have to do eventually. Please, God, don't let that exist. Let me have some shred of dignity now that, you know, Bay ass raped that series. I can't listen to the theme song because of Akabar. Now the lighting here is a little weird. There's a Transformers porn game. You're fucking lying to me. No. I have not played Red Faction. No, you gotta be lying. I hate to say it, you need to... I'm curious now how bad this is. There's no way that there's one. Just send you the thank you. I would rather the Turtles beat 'em up game instead. I really would. I mean, people assume that just because I do porn, that's all I want to do, like the porn games. And no, I actually like streaming normal games, and this seems to freak people out. Fuck! This thing just looks weird. Even for Lovecraft. I can't believe there. You know what? I'm not surprised there is one. Apparently there was a Sonichu one being made, and somebody sent me like the core files for it, like a dating sim, but they never. It wasn't like playable. Like we couldn't get it to work, which made me sad because we had like an entire stream ready for that, and then we found out I was only sent the core files, which is great, but you forgot to send me the executable. I actually use console and PC. I have a PlayStation 4, a Switch, and a PC. I'd like to get a PlayStation 5 only because I have some PlayStation 5 games. Because people have sent me PlayStation 5 games and I picked up some for like $5 at the closing GameStop. But I don't actually have a PlayStation 5. Doesn't seem to like that. Stop shitting out kids, please. I feel like this is not at all what you're supposed to do. Personally, for me, I'm one of those people that really likes having physical games, if possible. But if there's only digitals available, I usually take digitals. But I am one of those that always loves physicals. DM it to me, Apu. You're in the Discord, aren't you? You can private DM me. I won't get mad at you. I only ask people not to DM me during the week when I'm like during the day when I'm taking care of my grandpa and stuff. Oh, I see how this works. Did one of those little fuckers come out? Time to ruin your life support, kid. I'm trying to figure out what god this is. I've given up trying. No, I hope no one heard my watch go off. This wouldn't be Yogg-Sothoth, would it? Or the mother? Not the deer in the woods. The goat in the woods? The deer in the woods? I know what I'm saying. Just don't remember the names for shit. Do you ever play a porn game for the story? Yes, that's literally all I do. Have you not seen most of the games I play? I prefer a game with story. I'm gonna take that. Don't kill me. This is mine now. It breeds by itself. The two-headed goat in the wood, or the two-headed deer in the woods.
They to empower the heads of the fallen. They were once the sons of an elder god. Beware, they can manifest things that were and things that are.
I know which story you're talking about because people have asked me to read that as a motion comic. Are you talking about, the one about the chick that gets addicted to drugs and everything? Because there are people that have actually asked me to do a reading of that. I don't like you. Go away. I want out of this. Oh, this is gonna be bad for me, isn't it? Is this gonna be one of these where you have to make sure you light them all up? No, it's called Loser. I think it's funny somebody literally made a porn comic just to depress people. That's something I would do. It's Korean. That explains it. Where's the last? Fuck. Where's the last one? Oh good, he can move. Oh god, he can move.
Now, place the artifact upon my head.
This is a dumb idea and you're gonna do it anyway, aren't you, NPC? Or character?
Observe as the universe itself unfolds before your very eyes. The Watcher, the dead giver of worlds and dimensions.
No means no! That looks like a dick. We're dead. Well, we fucked our dimension over. Good ending. We should probably hide some. Asimov. Shit. God might be, yep. Go with 1,000 young. That's what I was thinking of. Shub nigger off. Yep. Yep. Big Daddy's here. As a bomb.
King is far and true, where your memories take form and shape. Careful, don't lose yourself, but in the end, it is all part of this dream. Proceed. You will understand.
Azoth, the idiot god. Azoth, he's just gonna have fun tonight. Oh, there's our kid being born. Yeah, so, you're not gonna get your dream, buddy. You know it's kind of bad when he shows up. Just saying. Not usually good for us. It does look really good. Can we just take a moment to look at all this? This is done by an indie team, by the way. Oh, there's Cthulhu, I believe. Yeah, we didn't actually wake him up. We woke up a part of Cthulhu. That's the whole thing. If I remember, like, the part that's represented on Earth, or in our plane, is just a small part of him. This is really good looking. Oh, we're gonna go die. DMT nightmare. Let me through. Let me through. Gee, what a surprise. We can't get near our daughter. Okay, I can't interact with anything. Oh, you fucker, you put a puzzle in here, didn't you? Azathoth is called the blind idiot god due to how alien he is, even compared to other outer gods. He's so alien, he seems to be unaware of the universe around him. Well, he is supposed to be the god, the big boy. He's the big boy. That's why I called him Daddy God, because he's big boy. He's our biggest boy. So, when biggest boy is here... Oh, you're fucked. Give me your commies, Sky Daddy. God. Azoth, and I know I'm saying his name wrong. I have a slight speech impediment, so I'm sorry. We fucked. We very fucked. Papa Azza. Yeah, basically. You join the stream and you get a shade. We are not being sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. What the fuck threw me? This has had some really good references, though. And the way they've depicted some of the gods have been pretty good. Okay, what do I have to actually interact with? Now it lets me interact with this. Apparently the chick don't matter. Here we go.
We should name him Andrew.
He's perfect. He's gonna fuck the universe over as we know it. And my daughter's an eldritch god in anime comedy. They actually made a figure, and I kind of wish somebody had sent it to me because I never got to pre-order it in time, of Cthulhu as an anime girl, and I haven't stopped laughing that that has to exist.
Great entity accepts accept the suffering.
Oh, thanks, Dad.
And enter to your realm.
Wow, our mom and dad were kind of assholes. Good to know. Oh, at least we're done with all the bullshit social media.
Mom? I'm lost! There's a monster here!
It's not a monster, that's just your other dad. It was right up there. Oh my god, I would totally do that as a joke.
We finally have our own house. This will be the perfect place to raise a child someday.
Is our wife special needs? It's the end of the world as we know it.
That she is. You know, I was thinking of getting out of the fishing business. I can't imagine leaving you for months while you have to raise our child alone. What if something happens? I'll see about a job in town next week.
This is why you just become a boring ass lawyer. My mom and dad were assholes. Literally every anime story be like.
Breathe. Stay with me.
Oh god, our daughter was a fucking tribute, wasn't she? Just like we were. Now I can float. Fuck yeah. Hey, look, they got a cat.
Daddy, can we take Carly with us?
Come on, Ellie. You know we can't have a dog on a fishing trip. She'll be okay here. Come on, get your stuff in the boat, Ellie.
Why can't you take the fucking dog with you, you asshole? I would take Nico with me. Let's blast our kid with a light. That'll work.
Dad, over here.
Subtitles
Ellie,
over here.
is that you? Ellie, stay right there. I'm coming.
She is not your daughter, Andrew. She was never real.
What? What do you mean? She was never real.
Since the beginning, I felt that the only way to enjoy this boring reality was to change it. But I was in need of someone with purpose. You see, all the people I brought to the island had no purpose, no meaning. But you, Andrew, you are my favorite. I made those memories for you. I created a daughter that you never had. I was always there for you.
No. No. It's not possible. Stop lying to me. I did what you asked for. I'm getting her back.
Perhaps there is still a way to make her real if you manage to reach her. Your strong will can influence Azathoth's stream.
We're really going with that then. Okay. Oh, you cock teased us, didn't you? There's gonna be a sequel. Plot twist, he's in love with you. That would be funny. Turn it into an Elder God romance comedy. Is he awake? He's never asleep. There's some modeling. God damn, that's a nice model. The legs are weird, though. You cock teased us! Just looks like it's gonna fall over. Also, not enough games actually use Azoth. It's kind of nice to see him. It's a nice twist to have it be him instead of just Cthulhu's dream. It is nice. It means we went beyond our own world. Oh, hey, look, these are all of the supporters. Let's give some love to them. God, I was not one of the supporters. I'm a terrible person. I wanted to be, though. Usually how Azoth is pretty much shown. Time to spend 30 hours making a theory now. Oh my god, is someone... You know what? I'm not gonna say is someone gonna do that, because there's gonna be some autist that's gonna do it. At least we don't have to worry about people like the FNAF fanbase getting a hold of this thing. Chaos worldwide, nice. Darth Vader guitar player, that's pretty good. That's a good name, not gonna lie. Thanks. Most people are actually really annoyed how I pronounce certain words. Zapsplat. I need to go check that website out for sound effects. Did it freeze up at the very end? Are we getting a freeze? Yep, we almost did. Look! Look! Here he come, boys! Here comes Dagon! Here he come! Come on, there he go. He riding along. He riding along. There he go. We're gonna give him a minute to pass by, because he's worked so hard to ride on that monolith. However you pronounce certain words differently. Yeah, people actually get really, really mad when I mispronounce words and stuff. It's kind of funny. I don't give a shit, but whatever. There are people who have told me to stop voice acting because of it. Wait, there he go. There he go. There our boy go. He trying real hard. He's just cruising. He's just cruising. But no, for real, let's talk about this game. It is really, really fun. This game was completely kickstarted, and I think they did a really good job with it. I do hope they do a sequel, or we get to see another game from this team. They did a fantastic job with it, and I enjoyed it. But then again, there are very few Lovecraft games I don't enjoy. So I'm going to actually be ending the stream here. I don't know if there's going to be a new video up on the main channel, but there will be one on Sinfully Pure in a little while. I'm going to go finish making dinner. And I will see you guys either Wednesday or Thursday on the Twitch. So, to trigger them, pronounce Cool Whip differently. No, if you want to trigger people, what's her name? Ashoka. Just say Ashoka, because that pisses people off to no end. When you mispronounce Star Wars or Harry Potter names wrong, or Dragon Ball names wrong, it sends people into an absolute rage. So far, I've done it with Brawly, Ashoka. I don't even remember the one from Harry Potter, but it is some funny shit when you do this stuff. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. See y'all. I'm out.